Wah.
Hello, everyone! How are we doing today? Are we good? Are we great? Are we grand for this Friday? How are we doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm sorry I'm a bit late. I'm normally try to stream around 1 EST, but I got hungry, and so Damn, 40 stream streak? Jesus Christ, lore. Also, thank you for the, 6 months now? Jeez. But how are we today? I'm doing good. I hope you guys are too. We got a very exciting game that I have been waiting for the second half to be done. We're gonna play the first half again, because I don't know if it saves over, because originally it was on itch, and now I'm playing it on Steam. But I'm sure everything's fine. I actually have to open the game before I switch screens. I'm so excited for the game. Whoop. Become apricot? No, that's an orange, lore. You silly. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. My computer's... Ow. It's an orange. Oh, this game is loud. Guys can't see anything yet. Hold on. Jackpot. I'm waiting for it to show to you guys. Do I have to go to window? Hold on. Oh shit, wrong thing's on here. Okay, hold on. There we go. This game has lots of blueberries. Yes, of course. I need to turn this down. Oh, that's weird. I guess 40. I need to stop the music I'm listening to, which was just the Chapter 1 soundtrack. But yeah, it's an orange is the next one. I forget what's after orange. I think it's a strawberry. Hold on. I need this button. There we go. Okay. Put that there. Everything should be ready now. I'm so excited. So, I'm gonna also record this because I want to edit it for YouTube. There we go. So I played the first half of Chapter 1 when it released a while ago. And I did all the routes you could do leading up to when it was cut off. Now, obviously, I don't know if it keeps my save data. Considering this button don't work, we're playing it again. We might do every path again, depending on how long that takes. But if it takes too long, I know what path I'm going because it has my favorite characters. So let's do this! I can't wait to see Eddie and Bones. I want to see Bones. Oh, forgot to mention, guys, it's been like a year since I started streaming. Insane, I know. I thought I've been doing this longer, it felt like, but no. It's only been a year. He yearns for the bones. Not the bones, just a bones. Boneses. I like bones. Alright. It's time for me to do the thing I'm best at, reading. There's been a huge spike in crime rates in recent years. To regulate it, the level of punishment has been upped to an extreme for everyone. This has caused most government-run prisons to be overpopulated, underfunded, and in horrible conditions. It's still the end. Whoopsie. Forgot to change that. Prisoners with long sentences will often die of malnutrition or illness before their sentence is over. Exactly. But now they can apply to outsource private companies that provide alternate forms of punishment. Bet and forgive. The following program is intended for mature audience. I was reading that. Okay. Clickable images glow within hovering. Boop. Yes, the whole aesthetic is kind of gambling. That is loud. Gang, let me know if the oh. Hi, Eddie. Where in the hell? Also, guys, let me know if the game's too loud. Normally gambling is... Alright. Here's me. Oh, geez, that is loud for me. Minecraft. He did sleep in a Minecraft bed. Looks like someone else dressed me. I definitely wasn't wearing this when they put me to sleep. That's great, bestie. Is this a hint book? Oh, it's all this. Hold on. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. I hate when people dress me emo while I'm asleep. Yeah, comatose but with slay. Alright. Let's pull the lever! Brutal. Crowbar. Bowl. You won Brutal Bowl. A crowbar dispenses from the machine. You hesitantly pick it up when the slot machine swings outward, revealing a huge passage behind it. Look at him. I love him. Pronouns are brutal / bull. I love him. For those who don't know, this is made by Studio Investigrave, which I've played all of their games. So far, this is their 7th, I believe. If you ever want to see me play those, they're on my gaming channel. Be warned, I played them back when I had a really shitty setup. I was a still PNG, and half the screen was blue. And my mic sounded awful because I was still upstairs in my own room and had the window open. Also, the one game that's not on there is it was the olden days. It was before I met anyone. Like, it was just me and my one friend who lived nearby sitting in my room doing this shit. The only game that's not up is Deadplate because I was editing that with Kieran. I did it with him, but we're gonna re-record it because it sounds ass. Let's go gambling. Good luck. I'ma need it. That's still also really Hello! Here we go. So I do have a partner. Who? Thought you were a no-show. What took you so long? Well, whatever, at least you showed up at all. I started thinking they paired me with somebody that got cold feet. Cuff your left hand to proceed. Roulette? What a dumb game to start on. It's just luck. Hiya. Hey. You got a staring problem? Yes. You're showing that much cleavage? Sorry. Huh? No, I was just... I don't blame you. I've been told I'm pretty irresistible to ugly dudes. I'm starting to not mind being paired against this guy. Are we waiting for something? The sign says to put the cuff on, doesn't it? Yeah, why haven't you yet? Sheesh, what are you so pushy for? I was waiting on you, slowpoke. Right. On the count of 3. Sounds fair. 1, 2, 3. Ow! Your time starts now. Finally! Already? I remember dying to this first part because... Oh, the music! Ah! Sorry. I love these games. I love the... Now it's somewhat looking like a proper game set. Those rules scare me. Oh, we'll read them. I remember that part. Still expected more pizzazz, though. Where's the audience, the cheers, and the clapping? Or at least a host that explains how the game works? Less important. Let's get started. Wait. What's with all the waiting with you? Can't we just get on with it already? I don't know how to play. Can we check the rules first? You don't know how to play roulette? I don't gamble much. What? Why do you look so surprised? Don't look at me. Look at your mug. You have the same look as those washed-up brutes who drink and smoke in front of slots all day. We're checking the rules first. Ugh, fine. We're just stuck together. 1. You have 10 chips to start. Whenever one of you likes, you can start a round to bet. Doomed Yowie. Exactly! The artist of this game, I swear for Pride Month last year, drew these two kissing. I swear I remember that. Because I saw because the chapter wasn't out yet, like even the first half, so I saw them and I'm like, who are these two? Because I follow the artist of these games because their art is tasty. Just look at it. But yes, I want my Doomed Yowie. Sorry. You can bet a maximum of 10 chips or not bet at all each round. Is the Yowie in the room of us? Yeah, look at them. Once the betting period is over, you can press the button presented by the game to make the roulette wheel spin. You will win a return based on how close you were to where the wheel has stopped. The one with the least amount of chips when the timer hits 0 is eliminated. If you receive more chips than your opponent by the end of the game, you will keep the amount of chips equal to that difference. You cannot exchange chips with your opponent. You cannot purposely handle the roulette wheel or tamper with the stage equipment. Good luck! Information card! Okay, we gotta build a deck by telling others and exploring to gain new insights. You can always check what cards you currently have in the settings. Whoa, feels weird reading stuff like this outside of TV. Guess they're serious about this, huh? Still don't see why we have to be cuffed, though. Stop pulling. You think they'll hand out the key to the winner? I can't wait to get out of these. He didn't react to the elimination rule. He's already convinced he'll win. Guess the cuffs are supposed to be some kind of motivator. You done looking around yet? I don't think that timer will be as forgiving of you wasting time as I am. Right. I think I'm good now. Okay, let's go, bestie! I'm gonna save. Just because I have a feeling I might die. What's that up there? Huh? The demon-looking thing with the pipe down its throat? That's called a shotgun. That's gonna blow off someone's head. I'm not sure. Has it always been pointed at us? Nah, I swept this place 3 times over before you showed up. Seems like it started once we got the cuff on. Kinda feels like looking down the barrel of a gun. There might be a reason for that. Oh. As long as we don't make a break for it, we're probably fine. Or maybe as long as we don't lose that roulette. Or that. Speaking of which, he stands so sassily. Look at him! Sorry. Want to go for way ahead of you is what I would have said any other time, but since it's apparently your first time playing, you do the honors, beginner's luck and all that. Thanks. Sorry. It's gonna be me being like, look how beautiful all these characters are. You should go all in. I'm not doing that. Click the number you wish to bet on. I'm going my lucky number 6. 6. Bet on 6. How much are you betting? Let's just do 2. Yes. I don't know. You sure about that one? What? Something wrong with it? Nothing. 19 with 7 chips. It's gonna pick him. He's gonna be closer. 16, really? I was thinking that one. Holy shit, that spot usually never works. Fuck. Heh, something wrong? No, good job. Thanks. Means a lot coming from a future loser. Feeling lucky this round? Hopefully. Chow, what number are we thinking? Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Yeah, we're gambling. What number? What number should we pick, gang? We got options. What number are we thinking? What's gonna be our lucky number? What's our lucky number, chat? What are we thinking? 19? Okay, Lore, I trust you. How much are we betting? We'll do another 2. Ain't that considered bad luck in some places? How am I supposed to know? Shit, it is? Is it? Where? Don't remember exactly, but to me it feels bad for sure. You're just saying that. Who knows? 31 with 6 chips. Okay. Of course it landed on the one right before his! Yes! Shit. Better luck next time, big guy. You know what they say, 3rd time's the charm. I'm counting on it. Okay, so... Is this scripted? I think it might be. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go 16. How much are we betting? Another 2 chips. He picked 29. Of course. Damn, I'm on a roll. My face. Guess your bet wasn't charming after all, huh? Shut it. If it is scripted, I'm just gonna go 26. I am almost out of chips. 35. Damn, I have 2 left. Oh no. Looks like Lady Luck's drooling all over for me tonight. Oh. Would you cut that out already? What, winning? It's roulette. I don't have much of a choice in where the wheel lands, pal. No, treating this so normally. Rubbing in how much longer I've got left to live. What the hell is wrong with you? What, want me to get on my knees and apologize? You signed up to be here, didn't you? That doesn't mean I signed up to be gloated by some arrogant prick. You haven't even given me a chance to catch up. Okay. Hi. What do you have? What? Given me the chance? If our tables were turned, if you were the one winning right now, would you have let me? Someone you don't even know the name of? Catch up? It's luck, buddy. Just like how unlucky I got to be stuck with some whiny asshole who isn't even my type. If it's not on your side, you weren't gonna make it very far here anyways. Uh-huh. Besides, I don't see why I should feel sorry for someone who was dumb enough to get caught, and even dumber to choose to come here as though it wasn't entirely in your control. Use information cards in conversation to relay information to others or win arguments against them. Ooh, what's this? I have only one other card. Reason for imprisonment. Oh no. Read? I think you know what you did. Okay, so glad that I know. It's not my fault. It was the first time I'd gotten arrested. What? You weren't expecting to have consequences? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. It's not like I had anywhere else to go, asshole. It's not like I'm some big evil criminal mastermind. Dante's only had one back exit. The cops had blocked off a bunch of roads. There weren't it Dante's? The big pawn shop down in Moto's. Dante's. Yeah. I love the art! Look, the last thing you're looking for is a pity party. Just forget I said anything. Did they tell you it would be easy? What? That it'd be something quick? That you were just the guy they were looking for, and they needed you to do a small and they just needed you for a small favor? I was hard on cash. I worked in a fucking cubicle, for God's sake. I've never done anything like that before. I've never stolen from anyone. I'm not a criminal. I'm not like... I'm sorry. I lost my temper. That's not right for me to say. What? You're not like me? Not until recently, anyways. Forget I said anything. You're right. I knew the risks coming here, same as you. I just wanted out in. It's a game and I just got unlucky. I wouldn't have made it very far anyway. It's not your fault. Oh. Is he going all in? Hold on. What's this hoe doing? What are you doing? To end the round? Ball lands nowhere near where he bet. What's the fun in being this far ahead this early in the race? I might as well level the playing field. Thanks. You better not take for granted, by the way. I'm already starting to regret it. If I don't figure out some kind of strategy for this, it's just gonna be luck deciding who lives and dies. 20 contestants were picked for this. If there's a room like this for all of them, for all of us, then... If there's a room like this for all of us, then that means half are meant to die within the first round. Unless... The rule card! I don't need to read the... Well, I guess I do. We know the rules. No exchanging chips. But the one with the least amount of chips when the timer hits 0 is eliminated. So technically you can tie. There we go. Wait, don't bet this round. Huh? Oh, I see how it is. Just because I heard you out once, you think you can boss me around like I'm your lackey. That's a low blow. That's not what I'm... The rules. Did we read the rules closely enough? Hey, don't try cheating me out of this. They say we're not allowed to tamper with the wheel. No, about the win condition. What was the win condition in the rules? That whoever got the most would move on, right? Not exactly. It only said whoever got the least wouldn't move on. Never said anything about the winner. What are you playing at? If neither of us gets the least amount, then neither of us would get eliminated, right? If we tie, we'd both be allowed to pass. Sure, but the rule says we're not allowed to trade chips, and there's not much we can do to rig the odds. If we both play the same thing, I still have higher chips than you, so I'd still end up winning. If we play randomly, there's too much variation in how much you can win to ensure we get the same amount. Look, I get what you're going for, but trying to get out of one of us dying is just gonna complicate things. Not unless... We both win, we both lose. We both lose! If we each run out of chips, then we're both at 0, and neither technically has more than the other. We'd be tied. But what if that means we're both eliminated? That would have been written in the rules. Doesn't say anything about a punishment for going broke. 1 minute remaining. Oh no, hold on. Sorry, I keep saving. What if that's the best chance? Oh, well, if that's the best chance we have, you'd better be quick about it. Play roulette until each of you runs out of chips or becomes equal. Okay. 2. Yup. Okay, I was gonna read all that, but he's just asking me to pick where he bets. Five. Bam! There, we're equal. Alright, let's stop betting. You sure about this, hotshot? 100%. How's that percentage looking? Lower. Please proceed to the next area. Yay, we did it! I take back what I said about you not being my type. Thanks. Now then, you heard the ominous voice. Let's get going. I love them. Wait, before that, what's up? You, mentioned something about me not knowing your name earlier. I think, if I remember correctly, it's Benny and Eddie, and Benny hates that his name ends with IE like him. What should I call you? You want my number too? Kidding, you don't own a phone anyway. Oh no, it's just a Y. Benny's fine. You? Eddie. Oh hey, we rhyme. Seems so. Well, I don't like it. I want to feel special. How do you feel about Eds? Well... Alright, Eds, they might shoot us for real if we take too long. Come on. Risky runaway. Benny. How do I call you? You can build a deck by talking to other characters and gaining their trust. You can always check what cards you currently have in the settings. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. Ow. Benny? Over here. Hey, bestie. Are those elevators? Why are you saying like it's your sworn enemy? Because it is! The one thing I hate more than getting hitched are these hideous death traps. It's so small and close-packed, and there's no room to— Ugh, I hate seeing it! If they're gonna make us march up to our own deaths anyway, why not just let me take the stairs? Seems like we don't get the luxury to choose. It'll be fine. I doubt they set up anything on these. It'd be pretty anticlimactic if we survived all that then to die from like an elevator crash. Well, I've been talking about the normal ones so far, but now the possibility of these being more— I can't read. Well, I've been talking about the normal ones so far, but now the possibility of there being more to these, these is fucking me up double time. Thanks for that. Would me going first make you feel better? Yes. Do I go down this one? Oh. Shit. I fucking knew it! Quick, is there a vent or an escape hatch anywhere? None that I can see. Eds! Oh, bye, Benny! English so good. Yeah, I know words. Ugh, the light. Oh. Mm-hmm. Jackpot crash course. Oi, I spotted another one. Deadly Is that Bones? I was starting to think we got another dud. Bones! Sorry. So, did you kill your partner in there, or what? I'm sorry, I really like Bones. Seems to just be the one. Maybe we'll end up with even numbers after all. Less solo winners than I was expecting, too. 4, 8, 12. I'm not seeing Benny. Fuck, was that really only meant to be one winner for the preliminary game? Are they not letting him up? Where the hell is my makeup? They were supposed to be in your dressing room. Duh, what the fuck else would makeup be doing? It's not dress rehearsal. Page them and let Dee deal with them. I stopped waiting on them 20 minutes ago. Lights. We're on in 15. There he is. Ugh. I still don't know why the stairs weren't an option. What took you two so long? Everyone's been waiting on ya. Oh man, does that mean I was the last one here? Phew, he's fine. Mr. Gates, please return to your mark. Bones is up there. We're on in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where winners strike big and losers fall hard. 20 lucky prisoners have been selected from right here in Motos to Star. We have 13, and 13 have proven themselves in the preliminary rounds to meet you here tonight. That one's probably Eddie. The contestants have a shot at accruing a few chips in that game, but depending on how they played, there's a slim chance they're still in the red. Mercifully, they'll be receiving a few chips, as well as opportunities to win even more throughout to help them from falling behind. And well, cutting their time here short. Oh. Bones! Bones! A recap of the preliminary games they played to get here, as well as interviews with each of our players will begin shortly. Oh. Me fucking just slapping him. Including a familiar face where I'm getting word a past showrunner has made it past the preliminaries. Now isn't that something? Don't leave then either. Witness the first of many trials that may show just who among them has what it takes to bet and be forgiven against any possible temptations, with the winner taking home the grand prize of a total pardon. It all begins tonight on... Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to an extra lucky Season 7 of Bet and Forgive. I'm your host, Cupid King. It's lovely to have you here with us tonight. Hey! Eh? I got paired up with a kid in there! What the fuck kind of stunt are you trying to play? First you handcuff him to some stranger, then you had the nerve to shoot a gun at him? Do you think that's funny or something? Is he even supposed to be here? Hey, I'm talking to you! Don't just say- Welp. What an electrifying start to the season! We've got a great show planned for you all tonight. And you'll get the chance to learn all about this season's contestants after this short message from our sponsors. Don't change that channel, folks! Cut! Just answer correctly or you die, Metaton. Great, first makeup and now this. And I'm out of smokes. How long till we're back on? We're going to have to wait until he's up again to do interviews. Thank the devil we haven't let in the live audience yet. I'm taking my 15. Wait, excuse me, I have a question. The show usually starts by now. Are we expected to stay here until things properly resume? I love all the character designs. On my break, do whatever you want. Please do not do whatever you want. Instructions will be given momentarily. Contestants, please exit the stage in an orderly fashion. You may explore the designated waiting space to familiarize yourself, but be prepared to return for interviews as needed. As such, hold your horses. What about the contestants that didn't win any chips? There was something mentioned that their time being cut short? Oh, thank you for reminding me. Contestants that pass the preliminary rounds with their partner will be offered 5 chips as compensation. This will keep you from being eliminated for the time being. Only 5? That's barely any at all. What the hell are we supposed to do with that? Maybe if you bothered to win against your opponent, you'd actually have earned it. We're preparing services, so you'll have ample opportunity to earn or win scattered throughout the waiting space. Faster if you let me do my job and properly set everything back up. Just don't worry about it right now. We'll give out the directions once things are back on schedule. Cupid and the masked assistants walked through the curtain and off stage. I will point out, I'm trying to do different voices, but there's more than 13 characters, and my range is shit. So if I forget what I made a voice sound like, or if 2 people sound the same, I'm not sorry. What a shit opening. Don't tell anyone, but I was totally planning on jumping down and making a run for it too. Glad that guy went before me. Huh? Hey, you alright? Earth to Eds, hello! Or should I call you Mr. Gates? Sorry, shit's going way too fast. That was a lot. Oh, hello. It's TV. What were you expecting? Perhaps he didn't plan accordingly for his appearance here. Have you not watched the show before? I'm making you British now, I guess. Well... Oh my, how surprising. Out of everyone, you seem the most likely to watch a show as barbaric as to incapacitate someone live on air like this. Damn! I completely agree, my lady. Shield your eyes from the display. I wouldn't wish for you to become faint. Aw, you're too sweet. You can leave with the others. I want to check him over if they'd allow me. As honorable as ever. Honorable might be pushing it. Who would even try to pull a stunt like that before the show starts? Serves him right for not following his assigned role. Wait, you mean those things we got from the slot machine? I thought those were just suggestions, like for the audience's entertainment. You don't remember management saying they were mandatory? It's the participants' responsibility to adhere to the title assigned to them. Is that why you look like this? But I did also request a lawyer to be present while I read mine over. Hi! Tough luck, bull. Sounds like you're gonna be stuck acting like a brute the rest of the show. I love you. Ugh. Go away. The application form did say they'd base it off our history, so we'd have an easier time following them. From the looks of the tape, you've had no trouble following your brutal titles, so you shouldn't have anything to worry about. But hey, no, I didn't. Didn't you yell and attack your partner into giving you all their chips? Benny, back me up here. Benny isn't in front of his door where he was standing only a moment ago. Never mind. Oh, he's kicking the fucking person! Benny! Benny's started to nonchalantly kick at the slumped body on the floor. Eee, is he even alive? He's still twitching, so my guess is yes. Whoa, good guess. Yay, I've won. You owe me 5 whole chips. Damn it, I knew I should have gone with the other horse. Wait, did we even make a bet? Should you still be kicking him? It's not making him any worse, is it? It's making it worse. Shit, I didn't catch that. What'd he say? Good heavens, never mind that. Look at his wrist. That's one hell of a mark. Hard to see the full extent of it with that cuff in the way, but... Speaking of, when are they gonna remove these anyway? Do we head backstage or something? Pardon me, but Mr. Gates and Mr... Cut to the chase, lady. Do you two recall seeing anything being fired at the young man before he fell over? I don't think so. Wasn't even looking in that direction. Well, this is just another silly guess of mine. When he received his penalty, maybe something was activated within him that caused him to be electrocuted. Like the cuffs. Or perhaps by... something that was already on him. I mean, these things are still around just to shock us? Sounds like something they do. I mean, why else would they only break the chains? For dramatic effect, duh. The freaks behind the screen like to eat that shit up. I do admit I quite enjoyed the theatrics as well. Felt like they were overdoing it, really. You know what's really overdoing it? Having us stuck with a wrist version of an ankle monitor until the finale. I'm gonna look for a way to get it off. Wait, Benny! And there goes Benny. Oh my, seems like your friend has already left. Do cheer up, Mr. Gates. You two must have had plenty of time together during roulette, did you not? Yeah, I smacked him in the fucking face! I know I certainly had with my dear Rook. Why don't you try meeting up with others in the meantime? Plenty of birds in their cages. Don't you mean fish in the sea? Nope. What'll you be doing, Oh my, I apologize. I've forgotten to introduce myself. Please call me Cecilia. It's a pleasure to meet you. As for me, well, this young man seems awfully troubled, and I'd like to keep him some company. At least until he properly comes to. No harm in that, yes? No harm, but also isn't heartless. Ah, but a fine maiden wouldn't simply toss the injured behind, would she? Guess not. It might be best for you to join everyone else behind the curtains. Please do check on Rook for me if you meet her. Electrical burn. Oh boy. Okay, I don't think talking to any of the producers is good. What's that? Seems like they weren't as lucky. Damn. Anyone on this top? I don't see no one, so everyone else is. Ow! Hold on. What noise is that one? That's info. I'm just gonna set this stuff to 40 and then the background music at 60. Should be fine on my hearing. Okay, we have these two. We got those three. This is where you, like, get to pick which characters you're running with. I will talk to Hi. I will talk to everyone. Oh, I remember. I like you too. I love this character. I love their design. They don't talk. They just talk with their fan. They seem to be interested in the two below. Alright, let's talk to everyone, I guess. But, I know what route I'm going. So let's talk to you first. He seems to have noticed you standing near them. Orca Man! Me? That's right, I'm yapping at you. Hurry up and lend the crew a hand. We've gotta look for provisions that make Sharkbag feel better. Who? Me partner, the feller who took the blow for me up on stage. The underdog crybaby, I believe his role was. You guys want to help him? While I say it serves him right for disobeying the rules, it does feel quite unfair for him to be punished without a detailed warning prior. This may be a competition, but I'd much prefer it to be a fair game for everyone. We must not forget to be civil and maintain our sportsmanship even in a hostile environment like this. I don't know about all that. I just want him to be okay, because he's my chum. He started to pull at your jacket sleeve, trying to drag you over to his side where his makeshift crew is standing. Well, don't just stand there, Orca Man. All hands are needed on deck. Think more of it. Too afraid to sail, I see. Fine, we don't want a landlubber like you on the ship anyway. It feels like he's leaning more towards a pirate than a sailor. And do I talk to her separate? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, let's talk to these three. I love you! Poor thing. Should we help him as well? I don't think getting further involved with him is the play. We still need to look out for ourselves. Besides, haven't you heard the news? Lots to investigate now. We wouldn't want to waste what limited time we have. Investigation, as if it just wasn't just us slowly walking around and pointing at things. This is serious! It's practically a given that everyone else's first move would be to explore each room to get used to the arena. Thankfully, the plan I have in mind goes beyond that. I want to look further into the producer's side of things, not just the bare minimum the game allows you to see. You seem the type to go missing under mysterious circumstances after the staff takes you out back. Exactly my point! The whole place is elaborately built set. Think about all the different layers that could be surrounding it. There's not a chance these walls don't have something hidden behind them. Hell, or under the floors. Don't even get me started on the vents. If I were to guarantee one thing, it's that there's always some kind of reward that comes with being thorough. We could find something that'll help us in the next game. Sounds promising. But I'm more worried about any of us getting into some serious trouble for this. It'd be awful to see you two hurt. There's a loophole we're overlooking. Leave them be. It'd be weird for me to interrupt. Don't want to let them know I've been eavesdropping that entire conversation either. Okay, let's go talk to my favorite. Unless I can go in here, but I don't think I can. Cecilia might be onto something about meeting the others. Okay, I thought so. Alright, let's go talk to my favorite characters. Hi. What fun is a competition if they're willing to help the loser? And I thought I was supposed to be the nonsensical one. Hello? Just means fewer players to worry about. Those types won't last long. Doesn't mean they need to spoil it for the rest of us while they're around. Keep it down, will you? I love it's Deadly Dreamboat because they're so right. So right. I don't want us to be cemented as the annoying ones before we're able to actually get anything done. Hi. Let them spend their time however they like, but only if you two spend yours focusing on. He seems to notice you, pausing mid-sentence. The other's eyes follow. Hey you, the guy with the fucked up face! Bones is slightly more emo. I've decided. No! Leave my Bones alone! What? Me? What's wrong with my... You've got something in your eye. What are you looking at? I was... starting a fight? I think this guy's threatening us or something. What a psycho. Think I should go call for security. This guy's really causing a scene. That's not what I... What? What it's trying to say is that while we appreciate the slack-jawed gawking, we're trying to have a conversation. Maybe try your luck somewhere else? Say, you made it out with 0 chips, right? The other two exchange confused looks with another. Yeah, that's right. Real shame. We were just planning on doubling our pot if you'd like to join us. The hell are you asking him for? I thought you wanted a tight ship. No worries if you can't. I saw that fellow over there take quite the shock. I'm sure everyone's worried sick looking for bandages, and we don't want to distract you from anything else more important. But we may need help finding more funds if you have the time. Sorry, I'm not very big on gambling. But don't worry, we wouldn't be wasting any time on that. We're talking more of a direct route. I love you. You're acting pretty clummy for someone asking to rob some... You're pretty chummy. That's not clummy, that's chummy. Oh my god. You're acting pretty chummy for someone asking to rob something with a stranger. Who said anything about robbing a prison? Nah, he's on the money. We're robbing the joint. That was the plan, wasn't it? I can't see a possibility where that doesn't go horribly wrong. The moment we're caught, we'd be eliminated. Why take the risk at all? We have our reasons. The details can come later. Come after. There isn't much time until we're called back for interviews. Are we in business or not? I'm beginning to suspect I might have overestimated you. Better come to your senses soon. Oh, I will? I just want to save first, so I can keep this slot just in case. I want to do the other routes. But no, I want in. What's the catch? Yeah, good question. What's the catch, Suits? Personally, I've never been one to want to get into fights. And God knows these two wouldn't be able to wrestle their way out of trouble. So you need a fall guy. We'd like the muscle. Well, you see, I'm a little chubby. Just look at the... I'm sorry. Is there just gonna be a compilation of me thirsting for characters in this game? If so, I'll edit it myself. Of course we'd like for everyone to go right, but... For everything to go right, but... Don't worry, you can still be the fall guy when things go wrong. If things go wrong. And you can trust we're professional enough to avoid getting to that point in the first place. Make the deal! Yes. Sorry. So you are one of the reasonable ones. Good to hear. Don't make me regret it, Vic, this is Bones and Elise. You suddenly feel 2 bony hands squeeze at your arm. What got you that role anyway? Muscles can't be the only part. You quickly pull away from the hold. No, let Bones touch you. Watch it. Relax, I'm not even wearing any red. Maybe it's the temper. If we try and wave a cape, do you think we could get him to charge? You do realize I'm not actually the animal, right? Sure as hell look like one. Already regretting it. So about your reasons. Is it... Twinks Club! No, look at Vic. These two aren't twinks. Elise and Bones, definitely. I wouldn't say Eddie's a twink. He's a twunk. Vic, that's not a twink or a twunk. That's a man. I don't want them to die. It's in a game like this where there's only one winner. I know they're all gonna die and I'm gonna be so sad. Is that you overestimate how things are run around here? As someone who used to run this show, I know for a fact that something like this is actually quite manageable. Eddie's face. They did mention a previous showrunner being a contestant. You used to what? Now he's actually slack-jawed. Can you chill? What is your costume, by the way? So you're really the previous showrunner they were talking about? Surprising they let you compete. Isn't that an unfair advantage? That's what I told them. Yet they still insisted I join, going far enough to pay for extra expenses for my transfer directly from the trial to here. Huh, what got you arrested anyway? Hardly matters. What does matter is that I would have gladly served my sentence anywhere else. I had a perfect correctional facility in mind. He means a private vacation resort where the richer criminals get to go. Ugh, no one believes me when I say they're overrated. Been to a bunch of them, and let me tell you, choosing this instead's the best thing I've ever done. Okay, Elise. As I was saying, I don't enjoy being here just as much as you, when I could have had it better. I can't deny that I've worked on this show in the past, but believe me when I tell you, I wasn't involved this season outside of the initial casting early in the production. We're on the same boat. So what are we doing now? Scouting is a good start. Okay. Where's Bones? Oh, Bones, hi. Bones, hi. Now this is gold. You think I should write one too? What? Is it all love letters? Seems to be where fan mail addressed to the host is stored. Damn, just on the wall. Hello, Celine. Cecilia. I called her Celine. Wrong girl. Oh my, when I did say plenty of birds in their cages, I didn't expect you to take a liking to that particular flock. You should have looked at me and been like, yeah, that group there, that's perfect for you. What do you want from me, Cecilia? Good thing I don't like them. You're lying, Eddie, I do. That's a relief. They seem to be quite intimidating, yes? No. But they at least seem to know how the show operates better than others. I suppose that's fair, but do be careful, Mr. Gates. How's he doing? He's still knocked the fuck out. Better not rush this. Sorry, my fault. I wanted to look. Hi, Limbo. Were we supposed to talk about robbing them in front of these? Fuck, what did I tell you? We should have gone somewhere else to talk. Quick, turn it off. Maybe that'll stop it from saving what we said in the last few minutes. Oh, I'll take a sip. Hydration. She's 100. They're all evil. Everyone here is a criminal. What do we expect? I just happen to like these ones the most. And Benny. I like Benny. But isn't that tampering with stage equipment? Does it look like we're still on the roulette? What are you waiting for? Go! You hurriedly grab the equipment, searching for the power button before you notice something. It's unplugged. It's already off? How is my acting? Boo! Terrible! We're live only on stage. They should be currently busy running clips from roulette to catch the audience up to speed. Criminal does not. Okay, you're right, but true. But some of these characters you can just tell that they're probably very... Look at him! Look at him! I mean, look at it. I mean, look... Benny can do no wrong. Exactly. Benny does no wrong. I want to know what you got arrested for. Same with Elise. You seem insane. And Bones... I just want to know more about you. Jaywalking. Ah, yes. You get thrown in jail and go to a life or death game show to get pardoned for jaywalking. Most events backstairs rarely air. They wouldn't want to waste a space for a boring conversation. Even if we're being recorded, it needs to be edited for the broadcast version. And with the little time they have before the games and the amount of footage they have to review, it's way easier for them to overlook things. Hi. It'll be a while till they get back to us, if they do at all. You could have just said that. Just did, didn't I? Hee hee. Okay, more like gay walking. Exactly. Oh, hey squad, what's up? A wall plastered with posters and adverts of flashy looking people in them. What pose are you going to do? Huh? For the winning photos, silly. Winners get their face plastered on here. Oh, so that's who these were. Just answer the question! Not sure. You're kind of putting me on the spot. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. You're obviously not making it. Gee, thanks. Want to hear something fun instead? This game feels a decade old. It's not. I asked the same thing to Vic, but he was totally refusing to look at the wall. Don't you know? You think he knows anybody? Reminds me of Danganronpa. He's not. I'd appreciate if you two stopped talking about me while I'm in earshot. Sorry. Hi, Bones. This room reminds me. What's your costume supposed to be anyway? Not really giving bull. The hell if I know. I just requested that they put me in something normal. Boring. Bet the costume department was disappointed to hear that. Probably had to be held back from adding those big horns. Would have had a field day dolling you up. I can tell they were itching to slap on whatever to make you look intimidating. Comically so. Was it? I don't know. I mean, really, the 8-ball... Does he have an 8-ball belt? It's hard to tell with the big text box in the way. I mean, really, the 8-ball belt's one thing, but that hairstyling, only showing one eye. Aren't you in your 40s? 34? Besides, you're one to talk with that face paint on. At least I'm on theme. I own it, too. Ugh. What about you? Okay, I can't talk. What's this? Seems to be a little storage area for extra clothing and accessories. Is there anything else in this room? Yeah, he does own that look. I love you, Bones. That's just the sign. Talk to them. How much would you pay me if I jumped off? Nothing, probably. How about this? How much should I pay you to jump off? I mean, how much do you have? Don't encourage it. I do appreciate the decorations the set team pulls off. Almost makes you forget that this is a holding facility. Almost. Okay. I bet I can't go in here. It's locked. Seems to be the door to Cupid's dressing room. Bones lazily leans forward and takes a good look at the lock. It's a bust. You can't do it. An easy pick, but there's a big bolt that isn't part of the main lock and isn't connected to anything else. I don't know where it leads, but my guess is that if someone comes through the side wrong, the mechanism locks and it requires security to open. It's totally shut us out. That's a no on this door then. Why bother asking an escape artist to join the crew if they don't even do the interesting part of their job? Not that we shouldn't be breaking in, just not through here. If we do, they're bound to replace the locks as soon as we're back on stage. We need access from the other side then. It's the layout, the same as last season. There should be a way to gain access once we find the back entrance. Or maybe someone could break it down and we could skip pretending this place isn't made to be busted up. I'm not doing that. Better put a pin in this then. Oh, Vic whistles over at you to get your attention. Doesn't look like there's to be much else here. Let's go. Yes, sir, I'm coming. Oh. You suddenly feel a harsh shove from behind towards the fountain. Whoa! You aren't able to catch a hold of anything before you fall towards the water, completely soaking your shoes and pants. But you feel a separate hand grip the back of your collar and pull you back before your arms touch the water. Is it Benny? Oh, it's Vic. Careful. You should really watch where you're going, big guy. What the hell's your problem? You could have gotten me killed. I wouldn't go that far. He was just having a little fun. And yeah, and you didn't even get pushed all the way in. What's with you and being a total buzzkill? It was only a prank. Not if it electrocutes me to death. The cuffs are designed to shock us. I don't want to mess around and go swimming with it. Oh, well, now I really want to push you in. Then you'd be a real buzzkill. It likely wouldn't kill you, but it's still good to keep in mind. What makes you say the cuffs are designed to shock us? Has it been used on anyone yet? I have a card. Yeah, actually. I mean, I don't know if that's what actually happened, but I was talking with Cecilia earlier, and she thought that they might have been what brought that guy down the guy. Ugh, her. I wouldn't trust her as much as if I were you. Why? She seems more trustworthy than you. No, I trust Bones more. I know her type. Still a decent guess, though. Get it? Buzzkill? We got it, Elise. Okay, let's look around. Can I go to any of the rooms or not? Okay. Thanks, Vic. Let's talk to you. In one of the earlier seasons, there was a contestant who would throw some of her chips in this fountain for good luck before the games. Of course, the chips were just picked up and stolen by other players. She ended up being that season's winner. Something to think about. Understood, understood. Let me talk to Bones. Hey, Bones! Have you read the plaque yet? Funny how it doesn't say what happens if you convict the innocent. Why are they all That's what I'm saying! That is what I have been saying! They are all attractive! Especially him! I love Bones! Bones and Vic are my two favorite characters, so of course I had to pick this route. And Elise is okay. But I love him! Wouldn't it be safer just to say everyone's guilty? A yaoi enjoyer made this game! Whoever says to the guilty, you are innocent, will be cursed by peoples and denounced by nations. But it will go well with those who convict the guilty, and rich blessing will come onto them. Proverbs that. Alright, let's talk to Elise. Oh, you little crazy. Blah, I'm already sick of scouting. We better be playing another game after this. I think interviews come next. Ugh, literally, who cares? People are here to see what the games are about, not us frolicking around. Why don't they get on with it? Okay, Elise. By the way, Roy and Moon Knight just got married. Oh, good for them. VIP, hello. Why, we even have a VIP area? Seems like even hell's got room for luxury. Love wins. When you try to make it type of style, When you try to take a step forward, a masked guard harshly blocks your path. Entry for your party is declined. You mean the area is blocked off even within the arena? Duh, doy! It wouldn't be VIP if anyone could just waltz in, right in. You probably need to have gained a set amount of chips before you can enter. 20 to be exact. I like the guard mask, I think it looks cool. I thought the goal was to not waste time on gambling. That's still the plan. Hey. What? You're here as the muscle, right? Apparently. Great. Go knock that guy out. What? Yeah, quit freeloading on us and start pulling some actual weight. What do we even pay you for? You pay me nothing. You don't. Listen, I'm not gonna get myself in trouble because of something so avoidable like this. It's stupid. And short-sighted and aggressive. Aligns with your role quite well, doesn't it? I doubt they'd punish you for being in character. And I suspect they've been switching between cameras trying to capture something interesting to air. As long as it's entertaining, you can get away with most things. You're a bull, not a chicken, aren't you? You heard them. Not that hard of an ask now, is it? Give it up. I'm still not doing that. Starting to feel like he's useless yet? Unfortunately. Ugh! I ought to chop your head clean off! Why don't we circle back to this once we've scouted everywhere else? Okay. There's a confessional, it looks like. Is it me, or is this... and is anyone else getting mixed signals with this place? Some parts look like a vice den, but other bits look like a... Catholic monastery. Gah! It's so ugly, that's what it is! Hey, don't you have something you can tear this down with? What? Don't lie, you know that's my thing. You got something from that shiny machine at the start, didn't you? I know you did. I know I did. Why specifically ask me? By that logic, the other two must have gotten something too. 'Cause of your role, duh! It screams weapon to me! Those two losers probably have something actually helpful, and I got no interest in that. Bluff or fold? Bluff. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, I know I said my thing is lying, but you really gotta get better at lying. Even if he did have something, I don't think it'd be much help. Especially not something like a crowbar. What? How did you... You little thief. I love that little thief. You snatched the crowbar back from Bones and put it away. Not my fault you can't keep track of your belongings. What's that you mean about it not helping? The door's sturdy. It looks like it has a deadbolt, but I don't see any lock. There's just a coin slot, see? No brute forcing this one. Ooh, let me try. I bet I got more than enough chips to get in easy peasy. I don't know, this slot looks like the wrong size for chips. King of Hearts didn't mention any other currency we could use, did he? It's not just the coin slot. The walls around it seem to have thicker material too. I heard slight music coming from the VIP doors, but this one's silent. So whatever's in there gotta be really valuable, right? Ugh, no, I think I know what this is. The confessional theming is new, but this isn't something we'll have to worry about for a while. Ooh, is there some shadowy production reason we're not allowed in there? Does it only unlock by chanting an incantation only the showrunner's gonna know? What's the point of teaming up with you if you're not gonna give us any information on the actual show? I thought that was your whole deal. I've given you advice. And the advice is what is something we don't need to waste our energy on for now. Whatever you say, boss. Okay. I like Vic, I think. So true. So you are so right for that, though. Oh, this place looks obnoxious. We have to check it out. I'd prefer not wasting what chips I have on gambling, thanks. One of the mass staff mentioned opportunities to get chips throughout the show. This must be one of them. Yeah, Stray, I like him too. if it's... Elise is cute, but kind of annoying. That's their whole thing. They're supposed to be the obnoxious jokester, I think is their character name. I just can only remember Eddie's, Bones, Elise, Cecilia, and Benny's, kinda. Because Eddie's brutal bull, Elise is like obnoxious jokester, Bones is deadly heartthrob, Cecilia is heartless maiden, and Benny was runaway something, because we got his character card. Which wait, log. Oh, wait, this just tells me the dialogue. Duh. I'm smart. If it is, then it's a real shame. It means they must have rethemed the gambling hall from past seasons. Oh, in we go. Hi, Bones. Any of these games catch your eye? Coin flip, maybe, but only if I can figure out a way to rig it. Pig dice doesn't sound too bad either. Hey, didn't you know the earliest known dice was made of bones? Thank you, Bones. Hi, Vic. Any of these games catch your eye? I'm not typically a fair game type of person, but I'll admit the shooting gallery seems the most tolerable. Where's Elise? Where's that little jokester hiding? There you are. There you are. Hi, Elise. Any of the food catch your eye? The question is, what isn't catching my eye? Oh my god, just reading that made me a little hungry. God. Cinnamon sugar funnel cake biscuits. Ow! The music like blared in my ear for a second, Jesus. Cinnamon sugar funnel cake biscuits, fruit drizzled cotton candy, sparkling tea, deep fried double sauteed mushroom tarts. Are you sure you aren't going to have a heart attack before the next game starts? They seem to be a functioning slot machine. It's the closest thing resembling to a normal casino. Okay. This is just gay baby jail. Is there anything to do in here? Are we playing or not? Better not rush it. Okay, I guess... What's this one? Seems to be a game booth where you can play pig dice for chips. Okay. What's this one? Seems to be a game booth where you can play higher or lower for chips. This is the coin flip one Bones was looking at. Yep. Oh, you think that's the coin we're supposed to use on the locked door out there? Nah, this one looks too small. Well, I'm still taking it. Okay, Bones, you do you. Ow. Seems to be a game where you can play carnival-style shooting Galleria for trips. Galleria? Gallery, Jesus. Oh. Doesn't look to be much else here. Let's go. I'm coming! Okay, which side? Papa's Galleria? Did they go to the shop? Oh. A painting depicting an execution by electrical chair. That's lovely. I'm guessing this is a shooting squad. Firing squad, my fault. This is being burned at the stake. You notice a familiar face in the shop near the counter. Oh, it's Cupid. Well, if it isn't the famous king, the infamous King of Hearts. King might be too generous of a title. But isn't he the host of the game? Also probably too generous of a title. But he does work here. We could probably squeeze some extra information about the games if we harass him enough. Hubba hubba! Or you could talk to the person with actual information on the games and not a glorified car salesman. You should tell that to Elise. Looks like he's already talking to him. You look over and see Elise chatting with Cupid. Man, look at these guys. All three is all I will say. Wait, no. I'm coming to help. me and my... Can I run faster? No, I'm just slowly walking everywhere. The hell are you talking about? I just want to know if the audition form specifically requested for someone that looked like a perverted Vegas chapel officiant is all. It did not. Could have fooled me. Oh god, not more of you. Look, I'm busy right now. I don't have time for a contestant meet and greets. Signings are after interviews. Ooh, signings. You run a kissing booth too? Can you, Bones? Sorry. I'd cut that type of shit, Dreamboat. The gimmick gets old fast. Oh, it's Deadly Dreamboat. Did I say that? I might have said Heartthrob earlier. It's Deadly Dreamboat. Still. Bones works it. What about all that fan mail we saw sticking out of your mailbox? Do people actually send you those, or did you have to write them to yourself? Does anyone else have a terrible question they want to ask? Any tips on the next game? What did you do to that contestant? What did you do to that contestant? You mean sandbag? I didn't do anything. You really expect us not to believe that the guy just keeled over on his own? Maybe he got stage fright. Oh no, something was done to him. It just wasn't me. Production controls all the punishments. They wouldn't give that much power to somebody with no experience actually running a show. Hey. So what? Do you think there's art of Cupid and Vic kissing? Sorry. Were they worried someone would have busted up his face more than it already is? Lord, don't judge me. If they were doing that, I doubt I'd be in the position I'm in now. But they were broadcasting and he was acting volatile. You put a bunch of criminals in the same room and flash lights on them. The hell did you think was going to happen? I don't control that either. Complain to our lightning department. Lighting department, not lightning. But you gotta admit, it's pretty good theatrics. Updated electrical burn. Any tips on the next game? You actually think they'd tell me anything about the games, then stick me back here with the people playing them? Hard pass. Not even an outline? The name of it? I made a Ben Drowned game in my Tomo and named it Not Haunted Majora's Mask. Not clickbait either. Even if I did have that kind of intel, it wouldn't exactly be in my best interest to go sharing it with everybody. Told you he wouldn't have any information. If my expertise isn't cutting it, you're more than free to enlighten us yourself, Vic. But if you're a host, shouldn't you know what the games will be? They keep getting excited about it and want it more than the lollipop. How dare they? I'd pick the lollipop. I gotta check on my Miis. I haven't checked on them yet today. I know the cue cards they give me before it starts. That's it. Mr. King, please make your way to your dressing room. Shooting will begin again momentarily. I'd really love to continue chatting, but duty calls. Try not to take too long with whatever it is you're doing. We're behind schedule enough as it is. Wouldn't dream of it, Pink. Cupid does his best to ignore Bones as he heads out of the shop. Well, let's talk to Elise. So, when are you going to prove yourself useful and break these open? What's with you and breaking things? You're so right. It is pretty shallow and predictable reading of what it means to be nonsensical. Oh, Nonsensical Jokester is their title. I'll work harder next time. Huh? Hi, Bones. Don't stare at it too much with that cashier around, but it's interesting there's a vent here. Hi, Vic. I'm surprised they haven't marked up the prices more. First season cigarettes cost 60 chips. Christ, even a box in prison didn't cost that much. It wasn't for the box, it was for a stick. One cigarette for 60 chips. Jesus. Cashier is protected behind a thick, transparent barrier. There's a small opening at the bottom you can use to exchange chips and a drop box below the window. Seems to be where you can purchase and receive items listed on the menu. Can I read the menu? First aid kit, Feel? What? Feel of fortune? Oh. I see. Matches, blankets, sleep mask, autographed Cupid poster on the house. Buy now, please! Private suite rental, a message to fans. Damn, I can't buy it. So rude. Oh, private suite rental? The hell do they mean by that? I thought that was already a given. Maybe it's a premium version of what we have. Actually, come to think of it, I don't remember seeing any signage hinting towards dorms. Wasn't mentioned by the King of Hearts either. Even prison has private cells. Where do they expect me to sleep then? With me. Who said that? The floor isn't carpeted for nothing. Haha, very funny. Out of everything, this is what's getting you worked up? Bones gestures to their face. All of this doesn't happen on its own. Sucks that I actually care about comfort and hygiene, doesn't it? It's the contestants' responsibility to stay presentable. They see it as an added challenge. More like they probably blew their budget on making the facilities look good on camera and skipped on giving us the basics. For free, at least. Or they don't expect us to live long enough to worry about getting greasy hair. Regardless, it'd be beneficial to our plan to have guaranteed privacy. Yet another reason to get those chips fast. Okay, did I look fully in here? What's here? Items that probably shouldn't be sold to criminals are neatly put behind a thick glass display. Are we good to leave, or do I have to go stare? I probably have to look at the vent. Yeah, there we go. You observe that there's a vent connected to the shop window. Oh, information card. Hell yeah, it's time to go. Yes, sir, I'm coming. You guys gotta wait. I'm 34 with slow legs. They probably went to the Hangman bar. Oop, we got a guillotine. We got lethal injection. Yep. And we have a noose. Lovely. And there's nooses everywhere in here. France reference. Bro, they referenced the French. Great, I wonder what this bar is themed after. I wonder! Kind of on the nose, huh? Don't you mean kind of on the noose? Eh? Eh? We got it, Elise. Yo, is that a YouTuber golden play button? A pool table. Damn, so close. Hi, Bones. Bones? Bones. Ugh. When's the bartender getting here? This is the worst service ever! I'm totally throwing my glass at their head once they show up. That's why you're not getting good service. Are you that eager for service to start? I'm more interested in whatever's in their pants. Bones, you didn't have to say out loud what I was thinking about you. Who said that? Straight to the point, huh? When aren't I for wallets? It's been a while since I was able to spend my night at a nice bar. Prison didn't exactly have any specialty drinks on the menu. What else is there to look at in here? I already saw all this, so let's just boop. What else can I investigate? A plant. Yes, plant. Oh, wait. There's a little booth here. Looks cozy, but should have been deeper. There's only a curtain. The entire bar's gonna know what you're up to here. It's more of a changing room stall than anything. The hell are you talking about? Still not the worst I've had to work with, though. I give it a 3.4 out of 5. Bones, I'll take it. Help wanted? Is that for us? Are we expected to work here? Probably a way to make more chips, bestie. It does look desperate, but they did mention different ways to make more chips. At least they aren't making us do community service with no pay. Boo, this isn't what the games are for. Who the hell would want to spend the time they have here working? I agree, there are better ways. Are we good now? Better not rush. Okay, what else is there do I need to look at? I see a vent. Investigate. If you're looking for something to drink, it doesn't seem like service has started yet. Can they really legally serve drinks here? Before it's a holding facility, it's a reality show. The less inhibition I can't read. You can do this. Who's yelling at me behind the computer? Just say if you are. We know I can't read. Inhibitions for the contestants, the better for the TV. Jesus Christ. I guess. Okay, let's leave the bar and don't make me release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. That seems to be everything. Talk about a slog. I should have asked production for comfier shoes. By the time I win, I might have blisters. Can you repeat that? I didn't quite catch. Inhibitions. Barely 5 times fast. No. It's definitely a bigger set than Blue, can I give a pro tip? What is it? Is it on my reading ability? It's not good. And I love playing games where I have to fucking read. When I don't know a word, but it's in a... That's so true. You're actually right. That is a good tip. That is a very good tip. Thank you, Stray. Lord knows I can't talk for shit. We're not even to the part where we're not even to where the first part ended and my throat is already hurting from just doing Elisa's voice. Definitely makes a bigger set than last season. Lots of room for mistakes. How so? Were the tasteful new decorations not to your liking? You see anything out of place in the shop? Shop vent. Yes. There was a vent out of the view from the shopkeeper. It seemed real too. It wasn't just set dressing. I could feel a breeze coming out of it. Surprised they're even able to get enough air down here. Are we underground? Come on down, underground. Just think of all the carbon monoxide poisoning we're missing out on. Given the bigger space for contestants and amenities added, I doubt they were as thorough in designing the greater infrastructure. The place is a mess. Blind spots and barely thought out weak points everywhere. And don't even get me started on the guard placement. I understand there were more fights in the past, and they want to avoid placing contestants with workers as much as possible, but it's a real shit show. What are you getting at? The vet in there leads behind the counter. I want you to steal the med kit from the shop and bring it back to me. Finally, something to do! I wanna go! I can make a mean distraction. Not you, you'll be with me. I have something else in mind for you and can't risk you getting caught. What about me? That's my job. You'll be with Bones. Yes! Sorry. Because you can risk getting caught. Well, there goes my cover. Good ending? Yeah, good ending is just me and Bones leaving together. Or hanging out in that bar little cubby curtain hole. Who said that? What's that supposed to mean? It means what you think it means. You're way too noticeable. You're telling me I'm noticeable? You're the bitch in golf makeup with white hair. But I still love you. Bitch being affectionate. You're intimidating and obvious, and to make things worse, you can't lie for shit. The second somebody sees you, I'm gonna get roped in by proximity. I'm not the one wearing clown makeup and several dangling chains. Exactly, but he's hot at least. Do you realize how loud you are with all that crap? First of all, it's skeleton, dumbass. And second of all, it's a hell of a lot conspicuous than you. Gentlemen, I want this done before interviews start back up. Yes, sir. Well, I'm sure it's possible it won't happen if you keep pulling one another's pigtails. Aw, just when it was getting good. I've seen people already make OCs for Jackpot Crash Course, and I want to do the same. And I just want to kiss Vic and Bones. And maybe Benny, but Eddie can have Benny. Based. I would have loved to see you scratch each other's eyes out. BRB drawing that! Fine, it's not like he's making it past the first game anyway. This is the last time we'll have to talk if I'm lucky. Ugh. Why the kid anyway? Doesn't it make more sense to go for chips? I'll fill you in later. We need bribing material. If we want things to go smoothly, I suggest you'd be punctual about it. We'll be waiting in the bar. Okay, let's go with Bones! Hi. So how was it? Huh? Roulette. By the looks of that footage on stage, it seems like he got you quite riled up. He did. Me? Oh, he? Jesus, does it kill you if you don't end everything you say with a question? Benny, obviously. Sorry, I didn't realize you'd met him already. Nah, I just overheard his name during your sorry attempt at getting his attention on stage. Answer the question. He was fine. It went about as well as it went for anybody. At least anybody that made it out. So you push around anyone that you happen to be playing a game with because it went great for me. Well, we clearly weren't as lucky. The only reason I was pushing around Benny was because I was a little stressed given the circumstances. You slapped him in the face. Now, would you and everyone else please drop it? So you really just attack anyone when you're stressed? Maybe the crybaby could have been a better choice as our muscle if that's the case. Christ, does it kill you not to be such an annoying prick all the time? In the form of a question again. Ugh. Oh, getting grumpy. Sounds like the big guy needs a hug. I'll take a hug! No, don't slap Bones, you little bitch. You quickly slap his hand away before he's able to wrap it around your shoulder. Don't touch me. Keep that up and the only makeup you'll be putting on tomorrow will be to cover your black eye. So it's fine when Benny wrapped an arm around you when you guys won, but Bones can't do it as a joke? I see how it is. You just want the boy who's showing his tits out. Sorry, who said that? Oh wow, they weren't kidding about calling you a bull. Surprised you don't have a nose ring to go along with it. Maybe I can pierce it for you once we're done. Can you give me my homophobia? Bones, can you give me the eyebrow piercing I want, please? I've been wanting one for a couple years now. Could you give me one? I should have just gone with the cosmetologist. Ouch, that's harsh even from you. Do you really have so little faith in us? A bit. I doubt we'll get very far with this when Vic didn't even bother giving us a plan to work off of. You'll have to run me down the lore I've missed after stream. I got you! A plan for pinch something quick? You are a criminal, aren't you? Or are you one of— The lore is yaoi. Yeah. Or are you one of those, I didn't do it, I'm innocent, where's my due process? They've locked me up for something I didn't even do types. So do we have one or not? Thankfully, you aren't actually doing any of the work. You saw the vent earlier. I grab the goods, then I'll give you the signal when I've gotten the chips, and you can let me back out. Chips and the first aid kit. That's what I said. I should have expected you to go for the money. Vic won't be happy if he catches you doing something like that. You gonna tattle? Didn't say that. Don't get your panties in a twist. Something tells me he wouldn't mind. So I guess I'll be handling the cashier. It's what you're here for. Not like I blame you, by the way, for handling the cashier. For attacking Benny. He deserves a solid punch to the head. Okay, now I'm confused. Do you know him or not? Ladies first. Your question gets cut off by Bones shoving you into the shop. Alright. Oh. What is it? I don't see a cashier. Lucky us. Maybe they're on break. Or restocking. They could just be out of view on the other side. Only one way to find out. What you up to, Bones? Oh, I guess I give you my crowbar. I love you. And you. Should one of us make sure the coast is clear before the other one follows? Follows? Sorry, but I prefer working alone. Even having you around to open the vent is throwing me off my rhythm. Then what do you want me to do? Surely you don't need me to hold your hand through every step. I do! Guard the entrance. What else? I'm not sure I... Quit your whining. I'll be quick. Bones slips into the vent. You don't even hear anything as he moves out of view. Asshole. You suddenly feel the back of your throat choke as you hear chatter coming from the entrance, before it comes to a jarring halt upon seeing you. Oh hey squad, what's up? Shit, is that... Do you think he's here to spy on us? I think he's staring at the plant. I don't blame him. It's a solid plant. Maybe we're not as important as you think we are. Well, he's still loitering. Who knows what he's planning to do to us? You think the bull will show up in your nightmares tonight? That's not... It's perfectly okay to be scared, Vega. Vega? I'm just gonna say Vega. Vega? It's something natural and nothing to be ashamed of. I'm not scared of him. Then didn't need to piss your pants over just seeing him. I did not piss my pants. Oh my god. What are you OMGing to? Which character? The cosmetologist, the gardener, or the pest? Which one? I thought so. You're one over there. And are you pretending we're not here? It looks like he's busy avoiding us. Maybe he's shy. Maybe we're the scary ones. Really puts everything in perspective. That or he wasn't expecting to be spotted. I told you he was suspicious. Standing around the shop of all places without actually looking at any of the items. And the shopkeeper's nowhere to be found. Guess being inconspicuous isn't going to work. Just look, he's obviously planning some dastardly heist to take away precious resources and siphon them off as collateral. What are you up to, bull? Lay it off. Lay off it. You've accused like 4 people of that now. And we've yet to see any evidence of the contrary. He's literally just standing there. I like how she stands. That's how I stand sometimes with my arms like that. Autistic stance. Besides, I could ask you the same questions. You could? Yeah, like why are you so stuck on investigating the other intestines? Contestants. Jesus. Are you looking for a weak point or something? Why does your costume look so dorky? What dark plan are you cooking in all those unnecessary pockets? Perhaps you're secretly the mastermind pulling all the strings here. Whoa, what a twist! I should make bones on my island! Sorry, it just hit me. See, I make a pretty good paranoid cosmetologist, don't I? Maybe... Sorry. Maybe we should switch roles. Which role would I be? You'd make a pretty killer, brutal bull, but I'd have to double check with the other guy. Gates, how green's your thumb? Coben, Poppy, stop getting distracted. And my suit does not look dorky. Regardless, we're here to simply investigate the area. We needn't bother you unless you bother us. Or become someone worth investigating. Whoa, double twist. The bull's the mastermind. We're simply retracing our steps. We want to get a better layout of the area. As long as you stay out of our way, we'll leave without any disturbance. Fine by me. I've got no problem with it. You lean against the wall and patiently wait while they dig through the area, checking the corners and past locked-off items, likely for potential cameras. Oh, psst, I've got the goods. Shh, I've got a problem. There's company here. So, get them to leave. It's not that easy. Are you really this bad at talking to people? Yes. His hair is gay. Which character? All of them look gay. My role is brutal bull. I'm not exactly known by friends for my subtlety. All of them? Exactly. You have friends? Shut up. But Vega, yeah. Who are you talking to? Hi, Coben. Follow my lead. Just divert the attention somewhere else. Lay on the charm. Lay on the charm. The plant. The plant? The plant? Yeah. I understand. Don't tell the other two, but that's my secret too. Oh my god, it does! I didn't even look at that! Bones is just like, bitch, what the fuck? What? The secret to good plant care. You talk to them. How did you end up in prison? I want to know how all these bitches ended up in jail to end up here. It's been yosified. I talk to my garden all the time, and it really makes a difference. Maybe we should talk about switching roles sometime. You'd make a great seedsman. Coben nods in your direction and leaves you to your plant talking. That can't possibly be what that's called. He's killed people and used them as fertilizer for sure. Imagine. That can't have possibly worked. What was that? Nothing. Just slams it. You know denying it makes you look more suspicious, right? Intimidate them, convince them. I'm gonna convince. What the fuck is this stance? What are you trying to pose as? I hate this shop so much. It makes me so angry I need to take a breath. Be quiet and stay where I am for a sec, sorry. I swear to God, if you fuck this up for all of us. Wow, you really do. Oh, I'm just in a mood to break stuff right now. Is that something you'd want us to help with? No, I wouldn't want you guys to get caught in the crossfire. Between me and the walls. Very understandable. It is? Yeah, what's not to understand about a man and his passionate hatred for modern architecture? Besides, I was finished looking around if you both were. Let's not leave so soon. Poppy may still need to... If I have to do another sweep, I'll probably kill myself. Can you stop saying that? But if there's nothing more of note here, I suppose we should continue normally. Back to the bar then? Shh, not in front of the bull! Why? What's the harm in him knowing we're getting some drinks? Right, yes. Drinks. Let's go then. Wouldn't want to keep the bartender waiting. Solid exit. Good delivery. I don't know what language that is or how to pronounce that. Slanagot? Bull? See you? I don't know that. I feel dumb now. I'm so sorry. Irish? Oh! Damn it! I could have done an Irish accent this whole last time. Are you okay in there? You didn't get stuck, right? Bones? Bones? You can open the vent back up now. God, don't scare me like that. But it's on theme. Is seeing a skeleton poking out from the dark really that spooky to you? Means goodbye? Thank you, Lore. Were you spotted? If I was, I wouldn't be that good at my job, now would I? Besides, you really aren't in a position to start criticizing others for being conspicuous. What the hell was that D- performance? Was the shopkeeper there? Sure, but they weren't much of a problem. Stop messing around. What do you mean by that? That they weren't a problem. That you don't need to worry so much. They didn't see me. The cash register is next to where the cashier resides. It's kind of hard to get into that corner if the person's sitting right there. Don't worry, I didn't do anything to them. That seems more like your style than mine. Seems like avoiding work. Their uniform was missing. For all I know, it was a janitor that got lost during their break. They were just passed out in the corner. Passed out? You think someone else already broke in? I couldn't tell if they were just asleep or if they were knocked out. And I didn't exactly want to stop and ask them. Right, well, thanks for telling me anyways. What's got you so antsy? Don't tell me you're such a goody two-shoes that you've never stolen anything before. I just don't want us getting caught is all. Oh, okay. Baja Blast. It's actually Baja Cabo Citrus. So it's like Baja Blast mixed with their orange Mountain Dew, and it's really good. I should have brought water down here, though, for my poor, poor voice. Blahaj Blast. Sneaking around is one thing, but taking shit from their shop is another. Well then, all we have to do is not get caught. And considering it's me you're working with, I'm the last person you'd have to worry about messing up. I can't tell if their hair is just messy or if that's a little ponytail in the back, like a little man bun. If that's the case, I hope so. I love men with long hair and or man buns, and he's checking off both boxes! Sure. Item received, first aid kit. I think it might be. I need to get another... Oh, I can't move. What the hell? Oh, I can run! I gotta use the mouse for some reason. Whee! Whee! I can run! Limbo just made you one. I didn't know I could run! Okay, everyone. Hey, gang! took you both long enough. What did you find? You hold out the first aid kit. Elise immediately snatches it out of your hands and starts gnawing on it. Can you not eat the first aid kit? Jesus! And how many chips? Unfortunately, there wasn't much in the register. I don't think many people have bought anything yet. Bones drops a few stray chips into Vic's hand. You're actually giving that to him? I expected you, of all people, to at least want a cut, especially when he didn't do anything to get it. Says the guy who spent all of the time standing around a vent. I was gathering information. Excuse me. If I was going to risk getting caught stealing, it wouldn't be just for these. Vic takes the first aid kit from Elise's hands and holds it under his arm. Now we wait. 4. What? You suddenly hear someone yelling from afar. That. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You step into the shop and see the kid that was partnered with Sandbag arguing with the shop attendant. What do you mean it's sold out? We weren't out that long. Long enough to forget there are other customers, apparently. Oh no. Hey, wait, that's supposed to be ours. Nuh-uh, it's last come, last served, don't you know? He means the opposite. They don't seem to be injured. What reason would they have to purchase such an item? Maybe they got it for Shark Bag before we could. Well, I guess that's kind of right. What are you scallywags playing at? As the equestrian already guessed, no, we don't have much use for this item. But since we have it in our possession already, I'd be open to negotiate a way where we can both get what we want. Okay, Tongue-Tied Enigma, this character, I love their design. Just look at them! I love them! Scalpers! Chips. What else? Worse than whatever crime they did to get it. Oh, wow. 20, I presume. Well, not so fast, horse girl. You haven't included the labor fee, the transfer fee, and don't get me started on the shipping. We'd be open to resell the first aid kit starting at 36. That can't be right. Isn't that more than what it was in the shop? Exactly, they're scalpers. Almost double, actually. But we barely have enough for that. It would leave us with almost nothing. You sure? Could have sworn we saw you coming out of the gambling hall. Defend them, intimidate them. Don't make this harder than it has to. Hand over the chips, kid. Back off. We're not fighting you. I wasn't asking. Don't tell me you're insinuating you'd hurt a child. Why is a child here? What crime did the child commit? This is a murder game show. Even I know you wouldn't go that low, bull. He knew what he signed up for coming here. And the rules didn't say anything against it. How dare you? Your hurt is nothing more than a posse of vile, no-good wretched. The kid steps forward before she can reach you, tugging them back as he pulls something from his pocket. Wait, if we offered you guys something else? What if we offered you guys something else, too? It can't just be chips that you want. Sorry, kid. That kind of is just what we want. What about this? It's a real antique, trust me. It's handmade and has thousands of stories with it. Honest! Sailor! But Rook, do you think we'd be interested in some old beat-up hand-me-down? We're extorting you, not running a charity. Does it still work? Vic, are you being serious? Aye, it works perfectly. I suppose it'll do. Though, word of advice, you really need to work on your negotiation skills. We'll take the compass and what you have for the kit. While still leaving us with 1 chip each, correct? While still leaving you with 1 chip each. But keep in mind, we're the ones doing you a favor here, yes? Just give us what we've paid for and be off. We've had enough. Pleasure doing business with you. Vic looks over at the compass as he turns on his heels and out of the shop. The other two follow after in his shadow. Apologize or don't. Ooh. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Sarah looks up at you to respond, but she steps between you and cuts him off. Psst. Pah! Your actions speak volumes, louder than your words, bull. I suggest you stay with your herd. Wouldn't want to be left behind. You don't disagree. You leave. Hi, squad. You competed in a caucus race or something? Keep up! Just got distracted. What's keeping you three anyways? Counting up everything we made. Elise, cough it up. We're still behind. Ugh, fine. Elise drops a handful of chips into Vic's hand. Split it from the first kit. Split from the first aid kit is only 30. Would have been higher if you didn't trade for garbage. Plus the spare change in the shop is 4, plus Elise's winnings bring our total to 66 chips. Bones and I started with 5, as I assumed did Gates, so this should be enough to bring everyone to 20. I don't know why everyone is calling Eddie Gates? No. Cecilia called him that first, and now everyone's just calling him Gates. I don't know why. It's either Bull or Gates. Only Benny calls him Eds. No one calls him Eddie. Vic distributes the 60 chips and winnings back to the group. You gained 15 chips. You said we only needed 60. Give me back the 6 extra. Vic rolls his eyes and distributes the 6 extra chips back to Elise. Has Eddie introduced himself to the others at all? You're actually right. I don't think he has. Wait. 66 minus 34. Doesn't that mean Elise started with 32 chips? What, is it that nonsensical? Guess draining your roulette partner's assets does make things easier. But if you started with so much, what was the point of sharing it with us? They ended up with the same amount they started with regardless. Think of it as profit-sharing bonus. And don't get used to it! Elise lends their chips, we split the profits, and they score on any assets we're able to get through the VIP room. The chips given all of us entry inside. The chips give us all entry inside, then with all 4 of us getting access, there's better odds of us finding something good before anyone else is able to get there. Speaking of which, we're running tighter on schedule than I thought we would. Bones, how fast were you able to unlock a door without the bolt we saw on Cupid's door? Fast. Just lead the way. This is a new area. Is this the VIP area? Oh, now I can't run again. Yeah, now I'm walking. What makes me walk and what makes me run? Because I can click to walk as well. But shift doesn't make me run. And neither does enter or space. So what makes me run? Authorized personnel only. Enter? It's locked shut. It doesn't even have a doorknob I can peek into. Maybe you can't run during investigate. Maybe. Where does this crummy door lead anyway? That would be the back entrance to the host's dressing room we've been looking for. What if the room's still occupied? All contestants, please proceed backstage. Interviews will begin momentarily. Once your name is called, you'll be asked to go on stage. Well, there you have it. Nothing to worry about anymore. No time to lose. If he's any good at his job, he'll be gone by now. Bones takes out a lockpick. That's your lucky charm? No, I smuggled it by shoving it up my ass. I did not mean to read that like fucking Scout. Of course it's my lucky charm. See, I told you his is gonna be something lame and useful. All yours. Okay, we're in a dressing room now. That was the appropriate tone. A bed. It looks similar to the one from your cell. Minecraft bed. Couch. A leather ottoman. Underneath you find 20 chips stashed away. Share with group. Ooh, 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 what'd you find? You got something, boy? What do you smell over there? Stop. Are there any stale crumbs you wanted to share with the class? I found 20 chips. Figured we could all split it. I doubt our host will be happy with us looting his stash. Do you want it? Nah, it's part of the appeal. Hand it over. It's more important that we have it than him anyway. It's not his life on the line. Good find. You gained 5 chips. I'll keep up my goodness and share with people. They all seem to be past seasons of bet and forgive. Elise looking through the fridge. A few frozen TV dinners, water bottles, and a couple beers. How funny would it be if he came back and there wasn't any food in here? How would you even plan on heating them up? Oh, I wouldn't eat these. I was planning on throwing them in the fountain. What you got there, Vic? Despite how cheap everything else in the room is, I don't know why I'm surprised that the quality of drinks matches. Bones? A series of gaudy outfits mainly consisting of nudie suits and western wear with the occasional dressed-down blazer thrown in for good measure. They're all in flashy shades of pink and red. Jesus fucking Christ. Bones seems equal parts elated and mortified looking at them. At the phone. I hadn't realized there had been access to the outside this far down. It may just be for staff calls. I doubt it reaches anywhere outside. Why? Was there someone you wanted to call? No, I think I'm too depressed. What else? There's a desk over here. A desk covered in mail criticizing the show. A trash can filled with fan mail in support of the show. Can't leave yet. I looked at that. What's over here? Hey, I was right. The automatic lock I was talking about lines up back here and... If a click, it disarms itself, making the door totally accessible. So we can use this door now? Is that really all for this little shortcut? A shortcut with access to the host's room. As long as he doesn't catch us here, I'd say it's a fair trade. Alright. An extra bonus for the trouble. Damn, 5 more chips? Wow, 5 whole chips. What a savior. There'll be more if you make it past the next game. I know it may seem like nothing, but there is a much bigger payout I had in mind. Learn to invest. Another job? If you're willing to help again, yes. Though it may be more work on your part than opening a vent. Was that seriously all you made him do? He was more useless than I thought. I'll think about it. Just don't count me on showing up. Oh, I'm showing up! Trust me. Don't have to ask me twice. Information, possible heist. An echoey intercom can be heard outside the dressing room. Contestants, if you've not... I need a drink. Contestants, if you have not yet been called on stage for interviews, please proceed backstage. What? I didn't even get to check underneath the fridge. I saw something scurrying. I bet there's a nest of sorts in there, and I want at it. A nest of what? Of sorts. This won't be the last time we're here. Let's head out before they send security to escort us. Bones double-checks that the lock on the door has been bypassed before the group makes their way backstage. Well, good luck with the interviews. Don't be yourselves. This is like where chapter 1 ended. You talked to everyone and then went on to your interview. Oh, Benny's being interviewed. You can see the interview on stage playing live from here. It looks like Benny's out there now with Cupid. So I've got a question for you. I think that's supposed to be my job. And how much are you paying to keep it? Don't they usually hire someone who's actually charming as a host for shows like this? I mean, you're already balding from how much tacky pink dye you've smeared on your scalp. Or is being eye candy our job? Not to mention how fake those losers across the stage are. If this is what makes them cheer, then makes them cheer, them booing me is a compliment. It continues with Bandy antagonizing both Cupid and the crowd. Sounds like him. Is that live audience I'm seeing? They weren't there before. It's protocol. They usually test how contestants behave on actual stage after the preliminary games. Once things are deemed safe for a live audience, they're let in. Thanks to Underdog's stunt, it's been delayed quite a bit, but also proved how effective the security measures are with the cuffs, not to mention the entertainment value. Now we get the full experience. So, what's the plan if any of them sell us out on stage? That's what we want. We do? They don't know how we got that kit first, and what we did doesn't go against any of our roles. We should be clear of punishments. Their words will just cement us as this season's antagonists. Antagonists? Yes, which is good. It gives us strong characterization and distinctness from the rest of the cast. Audience being able to remember us better this early on is ideal. You're also hot as fuck, but that's not... What if I don't want to be seen that way? Don't take it too personally, pal. With that role of yours, it would have been impossible for you to be anything else. Damn, okay. Hi. Hey, you. Me? You the scumbag that pushed Sailor around? You are, aren't you? You think you're tough for threatening a kid? That it? It wasn't anything like that, nah. I'm sorry if I scared him. You lay a finger on him and... Sandbag suddenly stops himself, eyeing the security station near the exit to the lobby. He grits his teeth and grabs his wrist before glaring back at you with a voice that's noticeably lower in volume. Your next on-stage appearance will be in a body bag. You got that? Loud and clear. Will she talk to me? Don't get any funny ideas. Just because you bested me once doesn't mean it will happen again. What? I'm not trying to best you, I made an assessment on behalf of my defenseless compatriots. Push your luck once more and I doubt you'll get away with it as easily. Apologize later. I know I screwed up, but I promise I didn't realize doing what they asked was going to hurt other contestants. I should have known it would have been too good to be true and noticed the red flags. I shouldn't have done it, and I'm sorry you got hurt because of it. I'll believe it when your actions start matching your words. As for now, I'll trust the role they gave you above the role you seem to be auditioning for. Look, I just figured apologizing would be a good first step to letting you know I don't want any bad blood. I suppose it is. But I look forward to seeing any meaningful changes for you myself, Gates. Prepare yourself well for the interviews. I trust you to be true to your character on stage. I'll try to be. I guess that's a good first step as any. Hotness is not distinctive characteristic. Well, it makes them stand out. Hi, Sailor. What the hell is wrong with you? Looks like Elise and Sailor are getting in a fight. No, telling someone to break a rib before a performance is a good thing. It's theater slang for good luck. Everybody knows that, dummy. Never mind. Even after stealing from me, you're giving me good luck? They're all hot, so it doesn't make them stand out. Okay, you're right. Everyone on this fucking show is hot. Except the child. We're not calling the child hot. That's when somebody needs luck the most, isn't it? Wouldn't it be luckier if you just didn't screw me over in the first place? Haha, you're a real laugh. You know that, Dodo? Albatross, actually. Same thing. Hello. As soon as they notice you approaching, they pull down their cat mask to cover their face as to block you from talking to them. Damn, I wanted to look at your character design more. Hi, Vega. You again. Just wanted to wish you good luck during the interviews. Maybe I will if you stopped stalking me. Hey, we were in the shop first. We? I thought you were alone. Slip of the tongue. Yeah, right. I've done some investigating back in my day, and I know a face of the guilty when I see one. I actually helped arrest a serial killer once. It was a pretty hot topic in Modos for a while, actually. You've probably heard of the case. Technically, we've all been declared guilty. I just got an ad because I'm broke. I'm sorry. Oh no, Straight stuck in an ad while the character they like is on screen. Oh. My point is you're making it obvious. Oh, I can't read. Hold on. Ah! Ow. My point is that you're making it obvious you and your accomplices have been up to something behind all our backs. Maybe even something that's against the rules. Oh. Thank you, Lore, for the gifted sub. Thanks, Lore. Oh yeah, Stray's still trapped in ad jail till it ends for some reason. I don't know why it works like that. You know what? It should be ending in like 30 seconds, so I'll wait. 2 minutes! Mine just says 30 seconds for ad progress. What the fuck? I don't love ads. Twitch loves ads, not me. And capital. I don't like capitalism, Lore. You're lying. You're lying, Lore. What emote is that? Limited time only emote. I see. Oh yay, I'm free. Yippee, we can go back to reading. Maybe even something that's against the rules. It's from a hype train? Oh, that makes sense. Could say the same about you. Deny it all you want. I'm going to figure it out sooner or later. They don't call you paranoid for nothing. We'll see who's paranoid. Uh-huh. Can I... Oh, now I can run. Hello, Coben. How are you feeling, Miss... Oh, aren't you supposed to be Irish? How are you feeling, Mr. Do I dare even try, or am I gonna get smited? How are you feeling, Mr. Bull? This man owns cork boards and red string. Oh my god. How are you feeling, Mr. Bull? You're like a quaking aspen. The what? Own it? Okay. They're also known as trembling aspen. In other words, you look uneasy. A bit, yeah. Well, here's what I usually do to help with the public speaking. I'm not doing Irish, I don't think. I imagine my mamo. Is that mom? Close. It means granny. Ah. Just imagine a loved one is in the crowd, there to cheer you on and watch you do a good job. I'll pass. I think that would just make me more stressed out. Yeah. Thank you though, Coben. Oh, wait. Hello. Her expression looks bored and completely unimpressed with the setup. How are you so relaxed right now? How aren't you? Nobody's even thrown a punch on stage yet. If they don't get someone interesting out there soon, I doubt this season will rank very high. Not surprised you're a fan of this show. Just a casual viewer. Right. When you're on stage, can you try to liven things up? I don't want to pass out and miss my cue with how boring it's getting. I forget I asked. She speaks to frogs. Bones! I don't have a reflection. Bones! Jesus, it's only been a few minutes since we talked. Fan of me already? Want an autograph with a kiss mark? Yes, 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 yes. Never mind. Cecilia? Mr. Gates! What do you think about my new style? Can you tell the difference? Cecilia takes a step back and twirls around gracefully once, the hem of her dress floating momentarily before settling around her ankles. She looks the exact same. I must say it's her makeup. Like what you did with your face? You mean my makeup? That's the word. Why, thank you. I kept everything about me exactly the same as the last time we met. I'm glad you noticed. Yeah. Oh. You crack me up, Mr. Gates. But welcome back. The magpie left its cage and found another bird's nest, it seems. Pardon? Oh, I apologize. I meant going around disrupting other contestants for your own financial gain. That's already spread around, huh? Told her about it. Including all the gritty details. How appalling. You don't sound too appalled by it. Well, things did work out in the end, didn't they? The poor gentleman got his medicine and is feeling right as rain. Besides, a bit of tension between contestants never harmed anyone. It literally gave Sandbag a burn. And also an advantage. Huh? Rain reference? Injuries are an express ticket to make people care more about you, darling. You really made him live up to his role as being the underdog. And the audience adores rooting for strong portrayals like him. Portrayal? This isn't something to feel guilty over. You helped him out immensely more than you could imagine. If you say so. See, she gets it. Didn't you say you know her type and told me not to trust her? Oh, did they now? Hey, I thought you weren't the type to tattle. Didn't say that. Okay, is it time to go? Can I look at these again? Yep. Okay. Oh. Brutal Bull, please make your way to stage. So this is where chapter 1 ended. It ended with our interview just about to start. Let's get this over with. Probably should save on file 2. So file 1 is here. Jeez. Ooh. Damn. Alright. Oh, sorry. Stage this way. Are you ready for your interview? Ready as I'll ever be! As you peek past the gate, you see a curtain separating the doorway from the main stage open, filling the corridor with a blinding light. Soon followed by a guard dragging Benny off stage and muffled distant booing. Hey. Warmed up the crowd for you. So I heard. But he gets interrupted by a guard harshly nudging him from the back, stumbling forward. Keep moving. Benny very visibly rolls his eyes. Well, don't break a leg. Don't. So you can haul ass out of here when they start throwing bricks, duh. I'll do my best. Brutal Bull, please make your way to the stage. Refusal to comply will result in a punishment. I got it, I'm coming. As you get closer to the stage, you hear loud yelling. From here, you can't tell if they're booing or cheering. That sounds like cheering to me, Eddie. But yeah, chapter 1 ended right here with us walking through. And that was where it ended. Now we have more game! Fuck, that spotlight is bright. So this is all new territory from me. Oh, the music! Why, if it isn't our one and only Brutal Bull, welcome! Hey, no need to be shy, take a seat. You've had quite the day, how are you? Good. Wow, really? No, yeah, sorry, I've been better. Well, regardless of how you've been handling things, we're glad you made it far enough for us to meet you. Yeah, me too. There's a cage. Wait, haven't we met already? So, Eddie, you don't mind if I call you Eddie, do you? Guess not. Now that the game's finally started, are you excited to meet the other contestants? Well, I already have. We were stuck back there while interviews were being set up. Right, backstage, though I'm sure you weren't given much time to mingle. Well, considering I worked with a group, I stole a med kit and managed to bribe a whole other ass group into not liking me right now, I think I had enough time. Guess they're trying to keep things more straightforward for the audience. Yeah, sure, I want to get to know them better. That's gripping to hear. I didn't take you for the socialite type. Oh! Which of the contestants caught your eye? Sailor, Rook, and Maneki, Vega, Poppy, and Coben, Vic, Bones, and Elise, Benny. So their name's Maneki. Maneki. I don't know. Benny. That's my boyfriend, but, gotta stay true to my heart. A man with taste. Now that's a surprise. I am a man with taste. What about that charming trio drew you of all people to them? Bones. Charming. Just between you and me, allying with the fan favorites is always something for a good first step. Just as long as you're not planning anything underhanded. Ooh. I don't know if plan's the right word, it's just talking. Don't worry, I won't ask you to give any schemes you have down the line. Well, it's still early in the show, and I'm sure there's a chance for you to better get to know others further down the line. Or even switch gears depending on how alliances shift. I'm not sure about alliances. Not much for friends? Maybe that'll give you a leg up in more bloodthirsty games down the road. Ooh. No. Speaking of games, our audience is dying to know more about how the preliminaries played out. How would you say your first game went for you and your partner? We passed? Well, yes, I'm sure we all figured that one out for ourselves. But how did it go? Well, I smacked him in the face. What was roulette like for your first experience with Bet and Forgive? I was overly confident I shouldn't have joined. Well, I could have told you that. Maybe you should have penned me first. You're not making it better. Despite any reservations you may have had after signing up, I get the appeal. You do. Of course, who doesn't want to be on TV? Do you seriously think people sign up because they want to be on TV, or is that a joke? Because that's exactly what I'm talking about. It feels stupid to be here. I thought it'd be scarier, but instead it just feels like it's some sort of humiliation ritual. Really? You probably should have told us that before we tailored your suit. Do you not get what the stakes of being here are? Of course I do. I can't imagine waking up to a gun in your face is easy to get through. Thanks, you're the first person to really acknowledge that. Not to mention facing it after a power nap, much less after going through hair and makeup. Would you please cut that out? The fake laughs? Whoa there, pal, no need to get worked up. I'm just stressed, alright? Oh, I'm just stressed, alright? We all noticed from your footage of your little outburst. Oh yeah. How would you say that strategy worked for you to pass the preliminaries? It wasn't a strategy, it wasn't an outburst. It definitely was an outburst, sorry bestie. What strategy? I was emotional. We both were. You claim you both were, but it seems like your partner had been taking a rather light-hearted approach to the game up until you erupted at him. So when you say you were both emotional, do you mean you yourself caused the distress, or his demeanor? Caused the distress or his demeanor? I think it's supposed to be of. Do you mean you caused the distress or his demeanor until that point? Oh, I don't know. Do you... Or is correct? Oh, okay. Do you mean... I can't read. Do you mean that you yourself caused the distress or his demeanor until that point was sort of up front? There should have been a comma there, though. Yeah. We had been winning. I don't know what his thoughts were. Oh, he had been winning. I don't know what his thoughts were. I just knew I wasn't going to win. It was a life or death situation. Let's not get too heated now, Eddie. I know I'm wearing red, but Do you mean you caused the distress, or do you mean the demeanor was a front? Thank you. That makes it easier for my brain to understand. I'm sorry. I'm very bad at reading and understanding words sometimes. I know I'm wearing red, but I promise it's nothing to get scared of. Would they stop with that laugh track? No, I'm not getting heated. No worries. If you'd rather not go into the specifics, we can move on. Wait, hold on. I feel like you're not listening. We know English is your second language, don't worry. While we're on the topic of your partner, can we get your first impressions? I want to kiss him. He was fine. He was intimidating. He was not intimidating. He was fine. He was fine. Like that type of fine, you know? He was fine. Aw, oh, come on. The audience would love to know more about you two. He's fine. I don't know. I just met him. Is he an ally? An enemy? He better be an ally. Blue? Yes. Pete. My Tomo. Oh, what's going on Tomodachi Life? Is someone having another kid? Who's in love? What's happening? Messenger is crushing on Masky? No. That's insane. Bro. He's Benny? So are you planning any alliances with the others? How about any people you might be trouble? How about any people you think might be trouble for you in the future? I already told you, I don't know. I just met them too. Buddy, you gotta give me something to work with here. Then no. I'm not allying with anyone. I'm not any of their friend. Is that what you wanted to hear? Even with Benny? Well, I don't know if we're allies. Maybe we're like good acquaintances. I trust him if that's what you're trying to get at. Well, isn't that interesting, folks? This boy wants to kiss him. Huh? What's so interesting about that? Nothing. It's just that's different from what he said about you. Wait, what did he say about me? He said you're his type. If talking about the preliminaries is a touchy subject, we can move on to something lighter. Wait, I want to know what he said about me. What would you say is your biggest strength coming onto the show? My strength, my smarts. Definitely not my smarts nor my strength. I am shit at both. My smarts. I don't know. That's so? And what kind of experience with that would you say you're bringing to the table? I actually used to work in finance. Well, not exclusively in finance. I didn't do bookkeeping, but the company I worked for predominantly worked in that field. I was more of a risk management. Maybe lay off the numbers stuff. We can keep it simple for the cameras with interviews. Right, yeah. Finance sounds very impressive. Unfortunate that things were cut short due to your arrest with such a bright career. Well, I stopped working there before being arrested, actually. Ah, never mind. At the very least, I'm sure to see you the opportunity to use those skill again. Don't waste it. I'll keep that in mind. Moving on, we notice we haven't heard much about you from the others. You've been quite a mystery to those at home, aside from some things they might already know about you. Any interesting facts to spare about yourself that you think the viewers wouldn't know? A hidden talent, a secret admirer, any unexpected hobby, anything. Though something we wouldn't have to censor would be nice. We had some issues with the last guy. Any interesting facts? Hidden talent, secret admirer, unexpected hobby. Secret admirer. Whoa, now you've piqued my interest. And it seems the audience is too. Anything you want to say to them? No, not really. Well, any hints to whoever it is might let the audience know more about them. We won't tell, promise. No, I just don't know, alright? Nothing. I'm sure they're worried about you, whoever they are. I was lying. I figured you wouldn't ask any follow-up questions. I'm sorry. I didn't know anyone outside. I just thought that it would get you to shut up and move on, alright? Next question. Got it. Are we almost done? Don't worry, your next and final question's an easy one. What's my crime? Why'd you do it? Why? I'll go with number 2. Did you not hear me? I don't want to answer that. Aw, come on! Who knew someone so brutal could be so shy, right, folks? Are you trying to set me off? Is that it? Huh? I just don't know. Don't want to answer. I don't know. Would you please just shut the hell up and stop talking for 5 seconds? Cupid takes another frantic gesture you don't recognize. Give a round for Brutal Bull, everyone. Oh. The stage lights shut off and are replaced with the more bearable overheads. For a moment, you become highly aware how close you are to the edge of the stage. No, I'm not. I'm towards the middle. Commercials will go up for 3 minutes. Staff, please reset for the next contestant and escort Mr. Gates back. So is my name just Mr. So I'm named Eddie Gates? The audience members chat amongst themselves while some point out different behind-the-scenes aspects during the break. Psst, you know that you're cue to leave, right? The hell was that? I thought that would have been a low-hanging question. I wasn't trying to hit you with any speedballs, alright? You got a lot of nerve. You seriously thought that was alright to ask? Yes! What's got you so jumpy about why you joined anyway? That's sensitive of a topic? That's not what you asked. You... A half-decent host would have thought you were playing it up for camera. Your lucky production must have thought so and didn't have security pull you off stage. Luckier they listened when I said to cut the cameras. That's... Sorry, I didn't... I'll calm down. I must have misheard you. We had to cut to commercials after you anyway. Don't sweat it. I'm sure broadcasters loved it, so nothing to apologize for. Commercials will be ending in 2 minutes 30. Mr. Gates, please make your way off the stage in an orderly fashion. Mr. Gates, please make your way. He heard the damn announcement. You're not helping, Clyde. We got a bit before the next game. Take it easy. Right. Damn! Wow. Yeah. That was... Listen, I don't know what came over me at the end there. I just... So good. Huh? Actually, insane play. What a way to stick it up to them. Holy shit. You know the assistant's name will be very important later, probably. I'm not a fan of tie wearers, but I gotta admit, you guys are smart. Should have known you'd pull something like that when you figured out the roulette gimmick. What did I do exactly? Kicking away at any chance someone could have even attempted to learn more about you, saying, I don't know, at every turn. Making yourself so uninteresting, they don't get to farm any material out of you. Like, fuck yes, why didn't I think of that? That's not what I was... Oh, come on, no need to act all humble. I bet they're so regretting having you on the show right about now. I like Benny, I think. They're all hot. All of them. You made them waste an entire space and who knows how many resources on you instead of a potential contestant that could have been way more entertaining. I can't think of a better middle finger to their face than that. Way to go, Eds. He's giving Sonic oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. He is. Never mind. Thanks. Thank God they're finally leaving us the hell alone for a while. What are we waiting for? We should go celebrate. I'm a fan of his glasses. I want them to kiss. Or not. Do whatever you want. But if you're looking to party, you'll find me in VIP. Probably. Don't know how long. You're not going to disappear on me again, are you? No promises. Please kiss. With a wink, Benny skips ahead out of the backstage area. Maybe I can see what Benny's up to while I wait for other contestants to wrap things up. Dude, every Studio Investigrave game, I'm like begging for the main characters to like kiss. How'd he get into VIP with 5 chips and no allies? He probably spent a good ass time like in the gambling room over there. Hey, Benny! Benny? Eds, check out how much I've won. He showed you 4 chips in his hands. Doesn't seem like much. For now. He just has good luck. God luck. Yeah, he got that God luck. It's technically a small pot, but I won 50 chips before enter. 50?! Aren't you 1 shorter than when we started? Well, yeah, that's just because I lost 51. Found a way to undo the cuffs yet? Oh yeah, got distracted. I can see that. Is this where you've been the whole time? Sure is, babe. Don't blame me. Have you seen this place? They even got a whole carnival downstairs. Been pretty busy with that, yeah. Psst, is that seriously all you've been up to? Well, I helped someone break into a vent. You can't be the one judging me here. Nothing wrong with killing some time while you turtles take thrice as long to look around. So what, make new friends yet? Any matching bracelets? Well, Up. Actually, hold that thought. Have you eaten yet? Buns vented, he is the imposter. Not since they put me to sleep. Why do you ask? Well, you being here means you're looking to party, and that can't be done with an empty stomach. And I wouldn't have brought it up the carnival for nothing. I've been looking. If you've been looking, you'd know about all the food stands in that area. I only took a glance at you, and even I remember that. Isn't it all fried or on sticks? Both, actually. It'll be my treat. Let's go get some. I'm going on a date! Look at us. Smell all that hot grease in the air. And hey, they're actually got more options than I thought. Guess they're serving anything that could count as street food. I rarely get it, so... Yeesh, what kind of miserable life have you been leading? What's next? You gonna say you haven't tried takoyaki? Dango? Hell, the basics of the basics? Yakisoba bun? You're fucking with me. In my defense... Nuh-uh, screw your defense. You're getting one now. Which one? Now! I want the yakisoba bun. Filling, you must be hungrier than you thought. Well, it's not like I know what I'm gonna be able to eat again. When I'm gonna be able to eat again. Come to think of it, I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. Or maybe today? How long do you think it's been since they put us to sleep? It is kind of hard to tell the time here. One of casino's great luxuries. I don't know if I'd call that an upside, but I am really hungry now that you mention it. Oh, look at us! Here. Is hand feeding me really necessary? Benny keeps nudging the food towards your mouth. Too slow! You're too slow! I don't want to try it anymore. Joke! It was a joke! Look at us. We're so gay. Sorry. Well, how is it? It's actually really good. Yes, see? What did I tell you? Aren't you regretting living a full life without ever even trying this before? Well, damn, you don't need to rub it in like that. Watching that made me cough up a rainbow. At least you got to try it at all. You get this often? I used to as a kid, but just because it was everywhere back where I grew up. I figured you weren't from Moto, so that explains the... Oh. Wait, what? I figured you weren't from Moto, so that explains the black hair. What? Who said I had black hair? It's all natural, baby. You don't dye your eyebrows. Oh, he got your ass. Also, why is your eyebrow, Eddie, as thick as your fucking eye? Damn gas station dye kits. DIY dye kits. It's fine, it just makes me want to see what you look like without it. Do you want to see what he looks like without his clothes on too, Eddie? Yeah, enough about me. Talk about the food. I can tell this is going to give me a stomachache later. That's for future Eds to worry about. Now stop hogging, I want to try some too. Hey, you got your own for a reason. You know, for a glorified prison, I'm surprised how much they let us get away with. What do you mean? Why is his collar halfway down his shirt? Like I said earlier when he showed up for the first time, he was showing his cleavage. He's showing cleavage. He's wanting to pop a tit. I mean, I know I'd be pissed if I was the one watching and saw criminals eat and drink better than me in their flashy get-ups and fancy lounges playing carnival games. Maybe that's the point. What, pissing them off? So they feel less bad when we feel less bad later. This is them letting us indulge for the last time or something like that. Man, they must really want us to get what's coming for us already. Does that mean this could be our last meal? Guess so. Then he shoves the rest of the food in his mouth before patting the crumbs off his hands. You want to repeat that? Then he puts a finger up while he finishes gulping the food down. Okay, continue. Continue? Talking about your buddies or whatnot. I've seen a bunch of walking in groups earlier. Weren't you in one of them? Right, yeah, I was. And how'd that go? Well, I talked with Vic's group. Ugh, them? Why, is something wrong with them? I mean, aside from the obvious. The big guy gives me the bad vibes. I wouldn't go around trusting his suits like him. Trusting suits like him if I were you. The little daddy's money twerp doesn't seem much better. Don't get me started on the other guy. Bones? Or whatever name he goes by. Weird, he said the same thing about you. He talked about me? What'd he say? Not much, don't worry. Do you two know each other or something? Unfortunately. It wasn't anything serious, but we did know of each other for a brief while. I was gonna be like, were you two exes? Heh, the way you're saying it makes it sound like your ex- Wait, your ex is here? Oh my god! They're exes! Bruh! That implies it was serious, so let's go with no. Still, I'm sorry. Oh my god. For what? I mean, we're in a last man standing sort of situation. I can't imagine what it'd be like going into that with someone you know. Well, I know you too, so what's the big difference? Oh. But enough about that. What'd you guys do? Did they make you torture someone, double-cross a bunch of people, and steal candy from Sailor or something? Well, we did steal his pocket watch. Nothing like that. Just scouted the place. Well, actually, I do think we kind of stole from Sailor. Tisk tisk. And that was meant to be the joke question. Who's texting me? Hold on. I have a text message. Is it from someone important, or is it just... My mom texted me saying FNAF is on Totally Science. What is Totally Science? What is Totally Science? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna ask my mother. FNAF alert. What is Totally Science? Alright, ask my mom that. She'll probably answer me when she gets home later. Oh, I wanted to plug my phone in. Plug that bad boy in. Okay. You're not gonna start hanging out with the asshole crew, are you? I'd hate to see poor innocent Eds falling in with a bad crowd. I don't know, they seemed really cool. They even let me try a smoke for the first time in the parking lot. But I'm still your favorite, right? I'm still your favorite, right? Don't remember saying you were before. Doesn't hurt to just admit it, you know? How about you? What have you been up to? Benny makes a slot-playing notion with his hands. Alright. Since I didn't talk to anyone else, guess that automatically makes you my fave. Thanks. Is that really all you have to say to that? Thanks? Look, I don't know what you want from me. He wants a kiss. Hey. You owe me a drink next time, kay? Next time, huh? Kiss! 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 Aw. Interviews have concluded. Contestants may recharge in the designated waiting space while on hold for the stage changeover. Please be ready to be called back on stage for the main game of the day. Benny stands up and wipes the crumbs off his shirt. Wipes the crumbs on his shirt, tossing the napkin back towards the food stall, missing completely. Seem like everyone's ready to mingle again. You planning on talking to any of them, or are you just gonna keep gambling all your chips away? I'll see where the night takes me. I know he blushed in my heart. Yes, he did. You should try and have some fun before the next game starts. Might do you some good. Have fun or rest? I want to have fun with Benny. You make a good point. Don't want to waste my time if it's the last break I'll have. Well, that's a mood killer. I was going to say because you're already so lame, it'd be better just to enjoy the cheap booze and unlimited gambling while you're here. Better than pencil pushing for some shitty boss and... what was it? Statistical inspection? Analysis? Ugh. Don't say it again. I might throw up. Alright, I'll spare you the gruesome details. Have a good break. You know it! Well, welcome to the free roll section. You can spend time with specific characters of your choice or explore and find opportunities to gain chips around the map. You get 3 rounds in total. A bell will toll each time a round ends. Once you have partaken in 3 activities, the story will automatically progress. Spend your time wisely. Okay. Specific character is Bones. Shush, Lord, don't give away my secrets. Oh, one of my earbuds is dying. That's great when I'm trying to stream. Throw you in the case. We have been playing this game for almost 3 hours. There's Sandbag. I want to find Bones. Okay, I can run. Bones! Spare me some light, will you? What? Don't think I can smell all that ash on your breath from a mile away. From one chronic smoker to another, you got a light or not? Don't have anything on me, sorry. Streets are saying there are matches at the shop. Hell do you mean the streets? We saw the menu together. Bones takes out a crumpled cigarette box from his pocket and lazily shakes it. So aren't you itching for a smoke? Get it from me. I save you a stick. Sounds fair, yeah? Get matches for Bones. Make it 2 and I'll think about it. Better get to it then, bull boy. Don't call me that. Anything for you, Bones! Run past all this because we saw this. Hi, Rook. Don't really like you that much. Okay, I can't run in here. How much is the fucking matches? It's 10. How much do I have? Can I look? I currently have 30. What else do I have? Info. I want to see my character. Okay, I only literally have 1 card and it's Benny. And that's all I get to know, just risky runaway. Maybe I'll get Bones' card. Okay, again. Oh, sorry. You've been handed a... Look, we got the poster! Okay, I want matches. I want matches. Why can't I buy the matches? Oh, I have to click the buy now. Sorry, it was on this one here. So I gotta buy it here. Alright, thank you, bye! We can't run while I'm in this room. Move, Rook. Bye! Whee! Oh wow, didn't think you'd actually go through with it. I would, because I love you. Want me to refund it then? Refund? Wait, don't tell me you actually paid for this. That's how shops usually work, yeah? Ay caramba, you really are new, aren't you? On second thought, I'm trashing it instead. Don't be like that, you're a lifesaver, promise. Bones takes out a stick and places it between his lips. You want to do the honors? Not really. Please, handsome. Sorry, I just died in my chair. Ugh. Only if it means you won't do that again. No, please, let him say that again. What a charmer. You should really quit. I'm planning to once I get out. Seem confident about that. It's not a crime to be, is it? Guess it isn't. What are you staring at? Just admiring the view. Be serious. Relax, wouldn't ever dream of it unless there was pay. Okay. Bones blows smoke directly into your vase. I was just thinking about how you seem to be the opposite. About pay? About planning to get out? Why are you here? To win? None of your business, I don't know. I don't know. Well, that's a surprise. Didn't think you'd be honest with me. Maybe you're not as good as a read as I think you are. Oh, maybe you're not as good as a read as you think you are. No need to act all defensive. I'm just trying to lend you some advice. What's it to you? Bones taps his cigarette. You went through all that trouble getting me this. Why not return the favor? So you don't know. Congratulations, you've just announced your death. What? Why would anyone root for someone when they don't know why you're here? And no, not wanting to die doesn't count. You're basically a blank, forgettable corpse. It's the same for you, isn't it? Have you seen me? Being eye candy's my entire shtick, Karnina. I mean, he's not wrong. I know I'm on the safer side even with that little mystery, but you? Believe me when I say, your seasoned villain gimmick will get old quick, and by then everyone will be chanting for your overdue execution. You're talking like I chose this role for myself. That's why you should at least get to choose how to keep yourself relevant beyond that. After all, Bones drops his cigarette on the ground and puts it out with his heel. Bulls aren't inherently aggressive, are they? Bones begins to walk away. Hey, wait, you didn't deliver the end of your deal. Check your pocket. Oh, hey. Creep. No, not creep. Oh, that's one bell. 2 more. I want to find Vic, actually, or Benny again. Who's in here? Who's in the bar? Oh, it's the gardener. She just didn't bother. If you hadn't noticed with that hair covering an eye, this seat's already taken. You getting a drink? Depends on if you're buying. Fat chance. Then no. What are you actually here for then? Rook looks all really tense because of you. Dreamboats tend to have that effect on people. I meant in a bad way. No real reason for her to be tense. Unless we make one, that is. I'm just talking to Bones. The hell's that supposed to mean? Our new bartender doesn't know how to make drinks. You really think... Can you just burn all 3 of these on him? Well, maybe! You really think she applied for a job she doesn't know anything about? Ask about a simple cocktail. Any cocktail at all. Worth? It is? What are you two talking about? What drinks we should get, that's all. Oh, I'm sure. What's that supposed to mean? Fine, let's get on with it. The faster you order, the faster you leave, and are no longer a concern of mine. Will you have a type and it disgusts me? What do you mean? What do you mean? What will it be? Oh, an old-fashioned. Old-fashioned what? Huh? Finish your order. What? No, that's the name of the drink. Lord Bromligans? You've never heard of an old-fashioned? That can't be what it's called. Why would they just end it there when it's unclear of what's supposed to be old-fashioned? I think I need a bit more time, actually. Try ordering something that actually makes sense this time. Okay, yeah, you're right. What's that have to do with anything, though? The poor thing is lost and confused. She won't be making any tips at this rate. Or any chips, for that matter. This whole stream is funnier as a lesbian. It probably is. Because I'm just going for the men. I love women, too, but... I don't like Rook that much. She seems annoying. Selena is nice. Selena? Cecilia. No. Forget her name already. I think it's Cecilia seems nice. Poppy's cute. And then there's one non-binary person here. A few good deeds won't kill you, you know? Well, they'll shock you, but we can work around that. Why the sudden change of heart? Change of your heart? Why don't you... Bones points to the ceiling. Show her the ropes. Terrible. Tough crowd. Why me? I assume you know your way with alcohol better, considering... Guess I can't blame you for that, but between you and me, I think bars are overrated when it comes to dates. All drinks feel one and the same, but you look like you can tell them apart. Is that another way of calling me an alcoholic? Right on the money. But seriously, if I was someone dreading about having to act like a brute the whole season, I'd see this chance for a break. You being the one to offer is what's making this suspicious. Staff already got someone else out to act paranoid. Give yourself some rest. What'll you be doing? Listen in your lesson? Well, have you decided? You ever heard of a horse's neck? What kind of an equestrian do you take me for? Not a literal neck of a horse. Again, it's a drink. Were they all drunk when they were making their cocktail? Probably. Why do you ask? Is this some kind of attempt to humiliate me for my lack of knowledge regarding alcoholic beverages? Nothing like that. It's simple enough that I can kind of remember how to make one if you wanted to give it a try. I knew it! As expected of the brutal... Huh? You mean you'll educate me? Only if you'll let me. I doubt I'll need any intricate teaching from a job that's most likely pouring alcohol and handing it to people. Well, there is more to it than just pouring alcohol from bottle to glass, like mixing. Like what? What, like water? I guess some guidance would be appreciated. A quick crash course of sorts, like a Jackpot crash course. Wait, you aren't in cohorts with the Grim Reaper, are you? The who? The Deadly Dreamboat. Get it? Because of the skeleton and the... Oh, skeleton and the... And the deadly part, yes. Trust me, I don't know what the hell they're planning. All I know is that they think you could use some help. Him being the one to offer help is what's making this suspicious. That's what I said. You said the drink was simple enough? Michael Jackson likes furries? I guess that's what's happening on your... Ow! Ow! Oh, fuck. Ow. No, you're good. You can talk about your Tomodachi life. I just had a giant ass cramp hit my hand. Ow. You just need brandy, ginger ale, and a long spiral of lemon peel. You put the peel in the drink? For decoration, like the horse's neck. That is quite clever. While Rook is focused on figuring out the perfect position to place the lemon peel in the glass, you feel someone tapping at your shoulder from behind. Well, would you look at that? Our bartender can now serve at least one drink. You were still here? Told you I'd be listening. While confirming she didn't make any chips prior. So you were trying to steal from it. You're the distraction while I get the job done. That was the plan, remember? Perfectly convincing stuff out there. But you didn't want to fool even the staff that you were doing good for no reason, do you? Unless you want to end up like the crybaby. Maybe we could give this another go once Horse Girl here actually earns some chips. With a pat on your shoulder, Bones walks off the bar, leaving you and Rook alone. Voila! I know how to say that. I fucked up my speech. Voila! Isn't this the finest horse's neck you've ever seen? It's pretty up there. As I suspected. Now, what's an old-fashioned? That one's more complicated. You and Rook spend a bit more time recreating a few other easy-to-make drinks you can recall from your memory. Alright, another bell. Now, do I look for Bones one more time? Let's see. There's Elise. I haven't seen Vic. What the fuck is that? Who are you? Oh, it's Poppy. Bored. We're in the middle of a death game. That means I can't be bored? Hey, you shouldn't threaten me. Hey, you should threaten me. Why would I want to do that? You're supposed to be brutal, aren't you? Only on camera. They still film backstage, dumbass. You just don't know where and when, so it's better to commit all the time. Still doesn't mean I have to be acting like a crazed brute 24/7. But I'm wearing all red. Very funny. Come on, just one little scare to kickstart my heart. It's gotten so little action lately that it's starting to think it's not needed anymore. It'll stop itself. I really don't think that's how that works. You don't even have to threaten me. I just want a good jolt that'll wake me up. Hell, I'll even pay you a chip. That's how desperate I am. Think more on it. Next time you see me, it'll be in the morgue. Really? Resorting to guilt tripping? Hey, I'm not the one leaving behind a helpless girl dying of heart boredom. Dumb name, and it's still not a real thing. I need to find Bone. Oh, it's you. I want to see you. I like your character. What was that? Where did they go? Well, damn, I guess I'm not interacting with the cool-looking character. Hi, Elise. Okay, there's a high... I'm gonna go back to the... Can I go in the VIP yet? Because I did get the... I can go in. Oh, Bones! Bones! Talk to me! Please! No, I can't talk to Bones. They're sleeping. Honk schnoo. I'll talk to Vic. That's definitely them jumping around the map, and you have to keep an eye on finding them together. If I hadn't known any better, I thought you were aimlessly waltzing around looking to waste time discussing the weather like all the others. No, I'm just trying to talk to Bones. But I know you're a man of business. And as you already know how I'm one myself. I know folks like us are always around looking to talk finance instead. I wasn't, but continue. I have additional information for you. Go on. I know what you are. I know what you are! Huh? You're a criminal, and I know exactly what you did to earn that title. I know about almost everyone on set with us. Right, he was still around for the casting process. I wouldn't be opposed to sharing this knowledge, but of course it comes at a fair price. And that is 20 chips. That sounds fair to you? Not to mention our crimes are already public. I don't get why someone would want to pay extra to learn what everybody else already knows. Because you don't. Others don't. Not all of them, at least. Choice is yours. I'm not paying you 20 chips, that's all I have left! Knowledge is the best advantage one can hope to afford in here, Gates. If I were you, I'd think real hard about how you can use it. I don't have the money. I bought matches. I have 2 cigarettes, a poster, a crowbar, a handcuff, and 20 chips. And if I hit 0, I'm dead. So, sorry, Vic. As much as I would like to, I'm not gonna. Now, please, let me talk to my sleeping boy. We get in here still? It's locked shut. Okay, now it's locked. Huh? What's this doing here? Wasn't he the one that was upset about how expensive the cigs were? Yeah, they were 60. It's 60 for 1 cigarette. Go gambling. I didn't think he'd had enough chips. Oh, it was Sailor's hat. Maybe I can go return it to him. If I can find him. I kind of also want to see Benny. Because Benny and Bones and Vic are like my 3 favorites so far. Elise is okay. I just don't like them as much. And also, I don't think my PNG's been moving for a hot minute. Has he frozen? Hold on. Chaotic! Oh, shit. Give him a second. He'll wake up. I glanced over at stream and I'm like, I'm clearly talking, but he's not moving. So, give me 1 second. Sometimes you just gotta re-wake him up. This is the wrong PNG. I'm not supposed to be Sonic. Nope, that's Kieran. Sonic jump scare, yeah, and hold on. This is not supposed to be green. There we go, I'm back to normal. Okay. Benny is the mouse girlfriend. Oh, they're down there now. Wait, hold on. They're right here now. Again? Shit, are they avoiding me? You're right, Laura. I need to find them. I want to talk to them. What the fuck was that? Thought I saw something. Could be blind. Let's go to the shop. They might be there now. Pardon me, Rook. Are they in here? No. Where could they have gone? Pardon me, Rook. They were just in the bar, and I found them first in the casino. Maybe they went to the VIP room now? No. What's over here? There's a hanger that says cleaning in progress hung around the door handle. It reminds you of the one you see in hotels. Seems like it's off limits for now. And Bones is still asleep. please. I just want to talk to you, baby boy. Unless they went back into the... Lisa's still there. They're not over there. Poppy's over here. There's still a lot of people wait. Can I leave this area? Like, go in here? Because there are people I haven't seen. Yep, okay. There's Sailor. I got your hat, buddy. Ah, shite, it's you. Sorry, you're not too mad about, well, actually, you should probably still be mad at me. Darn right, your crew took all me stuff. Of course I'm still swimming mad. Right. Did we take your hat too? I don't remember us doing that. Sea Bunny told me he was gonna show me a trick with it. Elise, what'd he do? He left. Oh. Tried looking everywhere for it, but couldn't find it. Is this yours by any chance? I came across it in VIP. Don't try to buy me with a mere phony. That hat is one of its kind, truly unreplaceable. Wait, no, that is actually mine. Hold on a darn second, don't tell me this is just another trick. You're gonna make me pay 50 chips for it. Did you fill it with kelp and crabs? Nothing like that. I also wanted to say sorry. Sure you do. You don't have to forgive me, but I hadn't realized how far those other three would go. If there's anything I can do to make up for it, I will. I don't care what you did to me. What matters is your crew did to Sharkbag. He's the one that deserves an apology. But I guess I sort of believe that you didn't mean to. Take it as a lesson. The ship you sail is only as sturdy as the crew you keep aboard it. Aye aye. So, I've actually got a question to ask you. An interview with the captain, what do you say? Think more on it. Honored, but maybe some other time. If you ever change your mind, better hurry back. This ship won't be anchored on the dock forever. I like him too. He's kind of cute. The poor little kid. Okay, there's Celine. Well, let's talk to her. I'll talk to you too. Why not? Try to talk to everyone. My, Mr. Gates, that was quite the show you put on. Huh? The interview's silly. I'm intrigued by what he could have done. Yeah, he's a kid, they keep saying. Imagine he's not a kid. Like, they think it's a kid in this game for some reason, but it's actually some fucking old criminal. Blue, I have terrible news for you. What is the terrible news you must bestow on me?
You didn't set up your stream properly.
Oh, shit. How long have you been in here?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god. Why is it... Oh, I had it turned off, that's why. There we go.
Yeah, you turned it off last stream because Stray was in VC with you.
Oh my god. You both now spawn in, wow.
Oh, jump scare.
Oh, jump scare. How long have you been in here?
Don't worry about it, Blue. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
What's really funny is I've been staring.
You've been staring?
Yeah, I was waiting for Limbo to say something before I joined.
yeah, don't worry about it, right, Stray? Blue doesn't need to know how long I've been here. Blue doesn't need to know how long I've been here.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Oh, fuck, I still need to write about fucking cultural appropriate. Hold on.
Sorry. I'll laugh like that. Just the way you were like, I still have to talk about.
Get back to reading.
I'm gonna make Nightwing a fashionista that feels right.
You know what? Fair. We all had a bowl.
Well, you've been live for 3.5 hours.
Yeah, I know.
How does that make you feel?
Normal, I guess. I don't know.
It hasn't hit the threshold where it's gonna start dawning.
I've just been reading. My voice is getting worn out though, because it was already sore yesterday.
Oh damn, Blue, you went way. Okay, no, you changed it. So I was just looking at the follower only thing you set up, and at first all I saw was that you had a 60-minute follower one, and I was like, holy shit! But then I see you dropped it to 0 minutes.
Yeah. Thought I set it to 1 minute, and I was like, yeah, nah, let me change it to 1 second.
It is just the ultimate bot deterrent.
It is.
Like, you know how often your stream gets bots. Have you seen a single bot this stream in your chat?
Nope.
Exactly.
Exactly. Alright, Cecilia, what are you gonna talk about? We all had a ball watching it backstage. What?
No, sorry.
Oh my god, there's a bot. Let me ban the bot. Look. Don't worry.
Oh my god!
I've got it sorted, guys.
No, Lord,
I've
give
got it.
the stream. That's.
Oh my god.
I've got this bot situation handled, pinned down.
That's insane.
Oh my god.
Are you telling me I shouldn't have banned the bot?
Bots don't buy me subs.
Bots
They
don't-
they just do.
Maybe some bots do. How do you know?
Give me subs. It's nuts.
I don't want to have to unban a bot. You do it.
Oh my god.
There we go.
I don't think we could give Law her VIP back. I think that's a Blue thing.
Does she lose it every time she gets banned?
Yes.
God, hold on. Okay. Yeah. I'll give her back her VIP. Give me a sec.
Wait. Or you get banned, ban you, and the first thing you it's like.
I love hearing stray talk. Don't you agree, Blue?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. I guess.
It's just your phone cutting out normally.
I was talking about lore.
Getting banned clears every stat.
Here you go, lore.
The funny thing is, I can actually give. The one thing I can't do is give people VIP. I can take away someone's VIP by giving them mod and then removing the mod role, which removes the VIP role.
Yeah.
But I can't give back VIP.
I don't think it affects that because Lore had a 40
No.
stream streak and has definitely been banned
I-
multiple times.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay, let's continue reading.
Wow.
I don't know how. This button. Wait, wrong one. It's 7. I think. There we go. Sorry, I forgot which button was which costume. Now I'm a princess.
Wait, Lord gifted you your subscribe? Did you
Yeah,
go
Lord-
broke or something?
Lord did it earlier.
That's my bit. You can't take my bit from me, Law.
You weren't here!
Yeah, I was busy getting food, Blue.
Understandable, I'm just saying. What happened?
You want me to starve? Is that what you want?
No!
I think you want me to starve. That's what it sounds like.
No. Jesus. Oh, of course you did. Oh, poor thing. Don't beat yourself up too much. It was actually a big help to everyone. You set a good example on what not to do on stage. Are you making fun of me? Oh, no, no, no. I found it very charming, anyway. And if it helps, there's a huge market of audience out there who prefers that kind of impulsive personality over much more over the proper, well-spoken contestants. I still can't tell if you're making fun of me. Oh, I'm truly not trying to. The final touch with you getting up the chair and threatening the host was just the cherry on top. Very bull-like. What's up with the contestant misreads lately? Still pouty, I see. Well, if you're that much bothered about having to act like your role, perhaps we could give you an image change for your next stage appearance. Let your outward appearance do the talking without you having to say or do anything. There's something about her that feels really off. More or less so than the other criminal. Something's with her. I don't know what it is yet, but there's something about this lady. Oh, how fun. What do you say? Think more on it. I'll pass for now. The offer's appreciated, but I'm fine with what I'm working with. Do let me know if you change your mind, darling. I wanna find... She makes it to the finale vibes. Yeah. There's only 13 of us left. Who's over here? The door unlocked? Dressing room, you aren't sure if you want to use the shortcut just yet. Oh, they're right there! They're hiding behind the water cooler. Hey! There you are. They pop out from their hiding spot and shakes their hand around before flashing their fan. You win. You gained 1 chip! Huh? What's this for? Hide and seek. I love them. That's what we were doing? Well, thanks for the chip, even after the stunt we pulled earlier at the shop. I thought you were avoiding me because of that. They're so cool. They are so cool. Can I ask about your name? Maneki? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Maneki. Where have I heard that before? Maneki holds up a fan with whiskers drawn on it. That's it. Those are the little cat things in restaurants, right? Oh. Well, it's nice to meet you, Maneki. I want to make sure I'm saying that right. Hold on. Maneki. 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 Okay. Maneki. Well, it's nice to meet you, Maneki. I know. Oh! Final bell! I didn't get to see Benny. It was worth it. I got to see someone cool. And Bones. The main game of the day will begin shortly. Please make your way back to the stage in a timely manner. Fuck, already? Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get to see your boyfriend. What the hell is all this? Hey, was her name Clyde? Oh. Please pick one of the following cards. I'm guessing I won't be able to look at them. Please pick one of the following cards. Limbo, there are 5 cards in front of me. Which one should I pick?
Gotta go with the classic number 2.
Okay.
What?
Clasp the collar around your neck with the card facing inward to begin the game. I'm getting
I don't
a
think
collar.
this is a very wise decision, Blue.
Well, aren't the spikes on a collar supposed to face outward? Clasp the collar around your neck with the card facing inward to begin the game. Right, yeah. I don't have any other option. I gotta put it on. Please make your way to the platform. The game will begin shortly.
And chat, this is what will happen if you gamble.
You feel the platform sway slightly with your weight and slowly begin its descent. Your hands instinctively go to the safety railing, but you aren't sure how safe it really is. Keep your arms and legs inside the platform at all times. Good luck. Thanks. Can't wait to see what's ahead of me. Benny! What's up, bestie? Benny's hooked a finger around his collar and tugs it so there's more space between it and his neck. Oh, we're all connected to the ceiling. This isn't scary at all. But quickly retracts it once he notices you. There you are, finally learning to catch up with me, huh? Are we really in that much of a hurry to play? It's a hurry to finish, don't get it mixed up. And maybe in a little bit of a hurry to play. If you gamble, you get sent to a place with a bar, infinite street food, gambling, and hot men. Oh, goodness. I hadn't realized how nice of a chase of pace someone else giving me money to gamble with would be. You know it's not real money, right? You don't get to keep it if you get out. Don't ruin it for me. As you talk, the lift retracts and a slow trickle of contestants arrive. Well, I won't keep you waiting. I'll get back to you if I notice anything new. Acting like you're not obsessed. Yeah. Okay, I wonder who I want to talk to first. How's the new collar treating you? Who doesn't like a little red? Had me replace it in the dressing room. Same with that guy. Oh, though you can't see the collar as it's covered by their neck warmer. Monarchy waves. Hi, Monarchy. I want to talk to you too. They hold up a fan with hearts, spades, clubs, diamonds drawn on it. Cards, games, suit. Oh. You think something suits me? The collar? Oh, thanks. I like Maneki. Talk to a sailor. Oh, nope. Sorry. I want to talk to a sailor. There we go. There's no music here, and that's what's, like, making this more creepy to me. Have you looked beyond the gates yet? Reminds me of where the villains get... What?
That it's more creepier because of the silence.
Yeah. I don't like that there's no music. Reminds me of where the villains get punished in the old pictures me grandpa would sit around watching. With all the cowboys and outlaws facing off against each other and whatnot. Oh, you think it'd be a quick draw? Well, it's possible it's Western theme. I can't imagine them wanting to give us a loaded gun. They gave us one in the casino, didn't they? I guess they might still give us fake ones than just eliminate whoever's the slowest. If that's the case, you better hope you're not paired up with me. I'm the fastest draw here. At least with harpoons. Here's to hoping. Okay, let's talk to you two. Which is why it's imperative. I'm losing my voice.
Maybe you should end soon if it's
I want to finish
a talking based game. But if it's a talking based game and you are losing your voice, maybe it's a better idea to do a part 2 stream.
I at least want to talk to everyone and then maybe I'll end. The Yowie will
This boy
sustain
doesn't
you.
listen to me.
Well,
This boy doesn't listen to me, chat.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not saying you have to end immediately, but you go,
Yeah.
let me at least speak to every single person before I end.
Yeah, and then save, like, start next stream with this game where they start playing the next game. I don't know. I don't know how long the chapter is. Which is why it's imperative you not wander off with someone else and stick with the group once he tells us. But if people start pairing off before you're able to convince them, won't that inherently put people into different alliances? What do you mean alliances? It's our belief that the game will function without teams. All of us share the same game space and all of us share the same game space, and each contestant, to our knowledge, picked a random card. Meaning it's most likely just going to be a free-for-all. And that's exactly the reason to avoid any potential contestant-formed alliances or teams early on. When the game starts, we should assess the rules to make sure there isn't another loophole like in roulette, rather than form teams or partners and jump to working against one another. Shouldn't you wait until we know what the rules are before you start planning the game? This feels a bit presumptuous. Once everyone knows the rules, that the only people they'll be in oh my god, I can't read! Once everyone knows the rules, the only people they'll be looking out for is themselves. But you already know all about that, don't you, Bull? I helped you learn how to make drinks! Why are you so mad? Oh my, does the suit matter? Just tell me the number. When the game starts, you need to. Vic notices you staring and waves a hand dismissively. We're trying to have a conversation. A bit of privacy wouldn't be too much of an ask, would it? Sure, sure. And, don't let him mess with you, Cecilia. He's a snake. Gates. Huh, wouldn't dream of it, Mr. Gates. Toodles. Toodles. I do not trust this woman. Can I talk to Benny again? Yo. Still waiting for the game to start? At this point, it's clear they're getting some sick pleasure out of dragging it out for this long. I wouldn't put it past them. You don't have a plan for the game after all, do you? Look at me again while asking that. Point taken. It just feels like everyone else here is antsy to pull something. Everyone's here just looking to win. Don't let them get in your head. They're just as clueless as you are. As you talk, you notice... I just know she's gonna end up causing Vic to die or something. Probably. As you talk, you notice Vic bouncing between contestants and seeming to offer something, but they each scoff and turn him away until he catches sight of you. Gates, what's your card? Truth or lie? Well, we know I'm a shitty-ass liar in this game, so might as well tell the truth. Benny steps forward before you can answer. Fat chance, we don't even know the rules of the game yet. Back off and stick to your own lane. Fine. Have it your way, but you'd better figure out a solid exit strategy or you won't be leaving this stage. With that, he steps away from you two and continues asking the other contestants, all of which turn him away. The hell was that about? Seems like he might know something about the game that we don't. Who have we not talked to? We haven't talked to Poppy. Oh god, Elise. It's obviously going to be a hanging. Just look at all the props. The colors are all wrong, though. An actual noose would support enough to give them momentum more of a pull on the neck. Otherwise, they'd have to pull on your feet to get anywhere. That's what the spikes are for, dummy. And it's not the drop that'll kill you, but the piercing of the spikes in your neck. If that's the case, you won't die by hanging. You'll die by puncture wound. It doesn't matter if the theming implies a hanging if the coroner writes differently. People die by suffocating while hanging all the time. You're getting all caught up in semantics and messing with my head. People still say he was hung to death, even if it takes a bit longer. You don't think you can listen to them anymore? Yeah, smart idea. Alright, let's talk to Sandbag and Vega last. Sandbag periodically fiddles with his wrist and looks over the edge of the stage. You doing alright? Doesn't it feel... Doesn't it feel like you're just being herded us around? Like they're just... Doesn't it feel like they've just been herding us around? More so than usual, you mean? We barely had enough time between the first game and the interviews. Then they give us a mediocre break before pushing us back on stage again. Even my last job didn't do this bad of a schedule, unless things have just felt faster than they actually are. You also missed a good chunk of it. It could be just that. Do you know how long you've been awake today? Not really, no. And that doesn't bother you? Well, shit, now that's all I can think of. It may also be the lack of an actual clock getting to you. Hopefully our internal rhythms will kick in later and we'll be able to get some actual rest. Hopefully. Alright, you're the last one. Psst, you seem like the type to be a frequent gambler. I'm not. I have my theories already, but having a second opinion wouldn't hurt. What card or game do you... What card or game of chance do you think best represents the theming here? Poker maybe? Really? What makes you think that? Well, mostly for the cards we picked, but now that I'm thinking of... But now that I'm thinking of it, that could be any card game at a casino. Maybe I'd better be off Vesting Vic. Though more importantly, I'm wondering why this area is separated from us, and what exactly the collars are used for in-game. To be puppeteered around with them, or maybe to keep us from where we shouldn't be going. You bring up a good point. I don't know if mine has the slack necessary to go further than the gate. It'll be ideal to figure out if up there is a place we want to be. Preferably before the timer starts and we're forced to choose on the fly. They sure are taking their time setting things up. It's starting to make me wonder where. Oh! My god, he's in a cowboy hat now. Sheriff King here, reporting for duty. Never mind. Welcome, welcome. We know more than anyone how you've all waited very patiently tonight, and our contestants just can't wait to show to show you what they've got. Our first game of the season is, drumroll please.
I would like to reiterate, I do believe, and I'm not saying this in a negative way, this game does really feel like it would be popular like 10-15 years ago.
Yeah. I love Studio Investigaves games. The rules are simple if you can keep up, that is. It is cool now. Our contestants have each chosen one of 14 cards that they will represent. 2 through ace, plus and pay close attention here, one wild card, the Joker. Viewers at home with a keen eye may have noticed that these cards aren't visible to audience members or other contestants. Meaning the only one who knows what card they are is the contestant it belongs to. For all those pure souls who haven't gambled before, such as myself, I'll give you a quick crash course. A crash course, you say? In the average game of blackjack, there is a player and a dealer, both of whom are dealt 2 cards. The goal is to get the closest to 21 without going over. Whoever gets closest or gets 21 is the winner. Dealers will only show one of their cards at first, while players will show 2. Players can then hit to keep pulling cards as long as they don't go over 21. Once the player is satisfied with their score, they'll stay, and the dealer will pull cards until they get 15 or above before stopping. Simple, right? In Bet and Forgive, rather than be given a random pair of cards from a deck, 2 contestants representing 2 cards will pair up together and go against the dealer. When contestants go up to the gallows to face off against the dealer, the contestants' combined value will be revealed. And the dealer will reveal one of the 2 cards they randomly pulled from the deck. Once the players see the dealer's card and have a better idea of what they're going up against, they can choose to hit or stand based on their hand and the dealer's revealed card. If you hit, you can bring another randomly chosen contestant from the pool of whoever remaining to add your score, potentially tipping the scales in your favor. Just be wary, you can keep choosing to hit until you're satisfied, but if you go over 21, you bust and you lose. This is getting confusing. Once you choose to stand, you stick with what you've got, and the dealer reveals their second card. If your cards are lower than the dealer's, you lose. But if your group scores higher than the dealer's or the dealer busts and goes over 21, you win and everyone on the gallows will return to the lobby. Any questions before I continue, Outlaws? Nah. Beautiful shrimp man. Please don't call me that. I get that number cards probably equals the same as well as the numbers, but you said cards were given to us from ace to king. And, how much are ace and kings? In blackjack, all face cards jack, queen, and king equal 10 in value. The ace card could either be a 1 or 11. And while the joker isn't in regular blackjack, here it represents any number from 1 to 10 depending on the player choice. How will pairings work? Will we get to choose who goes up as a group, or is it free for all? So glad you asked. Okay, I'll take his drink. My can's almost empty. You'll be given 10 minutes of discussion time per round, and once the timer buzzes, you will have to decide which pair is going up for that round. You probably already noticed that the stage has been split into 2 sections. Between rounds, you're free to stand wherever you wish. But once it's time to pair up, if you want to go up with someone, you must both be in that section closest to the gate. If you or your partner aren't there, tough luck. Only once a pair is picked, you will be separated from the rest of the group and made to face the dealer. If no one volunteers that round, a pair will be chosen by an audience vote. I've got another one. What if multiple pairs volunteer at the same time for the gallows? That is exactly why we're giving you these. You receive toy pistol. If multiple people want to pair up on a given round, in order to determine who among the people trying to pair up are facing off in the gallows, I think I read that backwards. Oh, you'll have to outshoot your opponents. We're shooting each other? Almost. You'll notice that the little pistol has a flag in it. The first person to fire during the showdown will get to choose to pair with anyone else that volunteered. If you draw first, are you able to choose whoever you want to take with? Even if they don't want to? That's right. If you're the one who drew first, you can choose anyone standing in that front section for that round as you pair, even if they decline. But the ones who stayed back are off the table. That's bullshit. That's just the kind of risk you'd have to take. Not everything may turn out in your favor. But as long as you're away from the gate, you're unable to be picked? For initial pairs, yes. If someone on the gallows chooses to hit, no matter what, which section they're standing on can be chosen at random to join them. Don't think you're too safe even when you aren't going to bat. There will be a total of 4 rounds. Once those rounds are up, whoever's still left on the stage is eliminated. And the timer starts now. I really wish they'd given more of a warning before starting these. Did you get all that? I already know how to play blackjack. I got the gist. Talk about a snooze fest. Who wants to sit around a long, boring talk about the rules? Brooke stands in the center and raises her hand. Attention! Oh, brother. Before anyone starts any conversation among peers, I'd like to ask something of you. I believe it would be in everyone's best interest to share your card with the group to avoid any confusion during the pairing process. Why on earth should we tell you? Isn't it obvious? I believe in order to best strategize for the coming rounds, we should each be open about what card we are. the way we can most efficiently plan for the best outcome of action. I, for one, am the 10. And what would that plan of action be exactly? Pardon? Well, if we're gonna start saying what our cards are, shouldn't we know what the plan to do with them is? I suppose that's a good point. Did anyone have a plan for each round? We should start with the highest cards going first. That way all the smallest ones can call on more people with less risk of going bust. We go up in pair as king and queen, jack and king, 9 and ace, and then wild card and 8, etc. You crazy? It's only 4 rounds! If we do that, then that leaves every number beneath 8 out of the game. Well, maybe they should have picked a better card. Isn't that also the most ergonomic use of our numbers? Well, a king and queen sounds nice, but it only gets you to 20. 20 is a good score, though. Sure, but if we're trying to be efficient with the amount of people we get on stage, it's not just getting a high enough score against the dealer, but getting the highest number possible from each round. I understand I'm biased, to be honest. My card is only at 4. But ideally, we'd get king plus queen plus ace, jack plus 9 plus 2, 10 plus 8 plus 3, 6 plus 5 plus 4, the wild card which can count as a 5 and equal out to 21. It's a terrible idea. Doesn't that leave out the 7? Yes, but it gives every other group a score of 21. Or we could do... Oh my god, please. Queen plus king plus ace, jack plus 2, 9 plus 2, 10 plus 7 plus 4, 8 plus 3 plus 5, plus wild card is 5. Well, there's a lot of fun combinations you could do that I can think about it. That's a worse idea! Either way, 21 times 4 rounds is 84 points total. All of the cards added up, and even making the wild card and ace and count the same is 86. No matter what, even in the most ideal scenario, one person is staying behind. The main strategy should be hoping for the best. It shouldn't be hoping for the best, it should be planning for the best. It's still the pairings that allow the most people to live, which is why we need to knowledge on one another's cards to go for it. Why? So we can pick out the black sheep of the group and plan around kicking them out? Well, if it allows the most people to survive, then... Not to be a pessimist, but there's no way in hell you can plan for that anyway. We go up in pairs, not trios. There's no way to ensure you get the one card you need out of all the available players. You can discuss all you want about an ideal scenario, but you're not playing on luck's side here. So going for the highest number first leaves all the low cards behind, and trying to plan for everyone to get 21 has much high risk. We're still at a standstill then. What do you suggest we do? Ooh, I wanna know! Elise raises their hand, waving it frantically and bouncing on their heels. You may continue. All I'm saying is that the host made our cards a secret for a reason. Sharing our numbers takes the fun out of what makes it actually blackjack. We should keep them all hidden until the last minute. Dumb and bad idea. Yes, while blunt, I do agree. It's in our best interest to strategize around the rules of the game and work cooperatively to ensure the safety of most players possible. Are you even hearing yourself? What waiver did you sign? The point of this is to actually play the games. If you wanted to get on your high horse about the right thing to do, you'd let the chance take the wheels. Hold on. Jesus. I can't read. If you wanted to get on your own high horse about the right thing to do, you'd let the chance take the wheel, so the only responsible for all the hangings is luck. Better yet, you wouldn't have gone and gotten arrested in the first place. What gives you, of all people, the right to be asking that? What gives you the right to act like you're above it, huh? As the two bicker, you notice Monarchy tapping on Coben's shoulder. Good idea, Monarchy. But they didn't even say anything. Most people should pair with low numbers so that there's less risk in calling others up. That way more people can join on stage earlier, and on the low numbers are at least risk for being behind. So the 2 and 3 go on stage, then hit to bring up another player? Then depending on the risk of getting hit again with their new score, they all decide whether or not to go again? I guess it does leave a lot more up to chance. What? Cheshire's probably just saying that because they got a low card. Why screw everyone else over because they're unlucky? Then what card did you get? Duh, I'm 10. Didn't Rook say she was 10? Ugh, stop ganging up on me. It's a lot of pressure being an ace, you know? This might be uncalled for, but something tells me you're being untruthful. If that's the case, then a group discussion likely isn't worth it. What do you mean? If we aren't able to strategize with one another and come to a consensus, then we'll be left scrambling and unfocused when it comes time to pick our pair. Why don't we each talk in pairs then? My lady? I pick Rook. Come along, we can discuss things privately. Cecilia links arms with Rook and drags her away. If the two leave, the group's attention disperses, and people begin talking amongst themselves. He's not with anyone. He's talking alone. What's up, bestie? Hey, you said you were Ford, right? I sure did. Wow, I'm impressed you remembered that. Well, it's only been a few minutes since you mentioned it. Oh, sorry. It's just that some people seem to forget what I say often. But that might just be because I usually follow up with hours of plant talk, so I don't really blame them. Speaking of forgetting, did you know forget-me-nots are actually a genus of flowering plants called meiosis? Coben. Sorry, why do you ask? Just wanted to double check if I heard it right. You sure you don't want to hear about more about meiosis? The name comes from an ancient Greek word called mouse's ear, you know. Isn't that cute? Maybe after the game. Let me talk to my boyfriend. Hey, B. Damn! Benny suddenly pulls the trigger of his pistol while aiming at you. You knocked the gun out of his hands out of instinct. What the hell are you doing? Did I scare ya? You could have given someone a heart attack with that. Ugh! Like that? What's got him upset this time? This stupid collar! I asked for a costume with easy movement, and what do? They put me in a giant heavy jumpsuit. And then when I'm finally feeling alright enough to get back into things, they shackle me with this! They're treating me like a dog or something. See, this guy gets it. I haven't felt this degraded since I saw someone taken down by their own shackle. You mean me? I haven't been doing great either, to be honest. I know Bones and Monarchy are used to neckwear, but I have no idea how it isn't getting to more people. I had him try to rip it off of his hands, but even with all that ginormous muscle, it's been a bust. If you feel up my arm again, I'm throwing you up stage. If you feel up my arm again, I'm throwing you off the stage. Benny knows what's up. Say, you wouldn't be able to get it loose with that crowbar of yours, wouldn't you? Huh? When did I show you that? It's a fucking crowbar. You aren't exactly keeping it stashed in your back pocket. He's not wrong. I hadn't noticed it yet. I doubt I could pry them off. I could maybe get it loose enough to see what card you have, but the spikes might dig too far back in your neck if I do that. The issue isn't knowing the cards, it's getting the damn thing off. Maybe just try to be safe. I'll tell you if the spikes are too much. Really? Are you sure? Quick, do it before he changes his mind. Hey! Ow, 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 ow. Maybe a bit to the left. Okay, no, this is worse. Okay, crowbar might not be the best option out here. You alright? Maybe if you try going counterclockwise. Are you volunteering? No, I'll try my luck with breaking the chain against the railing. Sorry, by the way. It's no trouble. Tried your best to get it off. I knew it probably wasn't... It was probably gonna hurt like hell regardless of if it worked. No, I saw your card. Are you sure? What do you mean? What, you mean the 7? God, such a bad card. It's high enough to be a risk, but too low to be worth teaming up with. To be fair, I don't think any card is too bad this early on. Thanks. Even though you could totally be lying right now. Don't mention it. Okay, talk to them. I want to talk to you guys. Spit it out already! We only have so much time before the pairing starts. Are you trying to survive this game or not? We're not asking a lot from you. This could help you move forward in the game. What do you get from trying to keep it a secret? If anything, it makes things harder for everyone involved. What do you mean you don't know? You saw what card you got, didn't you? Do you not remember? Did you forget? Then what is it? You're running out of excuses here. You two aren't getting anywhere acting like that, you know. What's it to you? I'm telling them off. Would you lay off? I'm not even sure they can answer. You're not going to get anywhere with them. If their mutism was the excuse, they could still use their fingers to tell how many points they're worth. It's not an excuse. What do you plan to do with them even if they did tell you? You're not exactly painting the most trustworthy picture. Transparency with cards benefits everyone. Clearly doesn't if they're so set on hiding it. What do you get out of defending them? Are you two in on something we don't know? What's your card? Who wants to know? See? Exactly. What do you get out of keeping yours secret? Is it that you're afraid you won't have anyone to partner with? That has nothing to do with it. Time's running out. If you want to play nice to the cameras that badly, don't let us stop you. They give me one last annoyed look before moving on. You turn to check in on Maneki. You okay? Maneki beams and makes a small clapping motion. It's, no problem. My Tomos just called me a great cook. That's great. Good on you to not crack under their pressure. You got a pretty impressive poker face going on. Keep at it, okay? Ooh, I got their character card! Yippee! Okay, I didn't talk to these two. I can't believe they're liars. So about the game strategy. Not now, Bull. Feel free to converse amongst the others, but Cecilia and I are trying to have a discussion at the moment. Weren't you the first one to say we shouldn't form teams or partners and jump to working against one another? Is there a problem? Just trying to figure out what the next best course of action would be. What a coincidence, we were discussing the same thing. The first note we came to a conclusion on that was, like Mr. Vic said, a group discussion isn't worth it. I agree with the amount of players we have, it'll make things overly confusing and we'll probably go in circles talking about the same points. Oh, sorry, I must have not been clear enough. More than 2 people is technically considered a group, yes? What I mean to say is that you are not needed here. Ah. Right, good luck then. Brooke bites the inside of her cheek as if she wants to say something, but nothing comes out as she turns her attention back to Cecilia. Alright, last 2. Bones and Poppy. Before you can speak a word to them, Poppy notices you approaching first. She eyes Bones. Can you guess his card too? Bones lazily looks you over, unimpressed. Huh, he's way too obvious. Wouldn't even count as a challenge. What are you two up to now? Hey, Bull Boy, pick a number between 1 to 10 for me, will you? 6. So you have a higher card, good to know. What? Just because I picked a high number? Don't tell me you're that naive. You wish, just reversing your reverse psychology. You thought I'd double guess myself into thinking you weren't being honest, didn't you? Whatever, in the end, it's all just talk until I'm at the gallows. What do you expect from a former street musician? Musician? Magician, anyway. Oh, that's why he's so annoying. Hey, being a magician is a legitimate career. You don't know how much cash I've made in that profession. Magic tricks? Not so much. Sleight of hand? Maybe. Oh, drink. Not my fault people are easy to distract.
I make sure your voice doesn't dry out too quickly.
Yeah. I'll make myself some soup tonight for dinner.
It's not gonna have raw chicken in it, right?
Shut the fuck up! If you're so dead set on knowing my card, then why don't you just find out for yourself? You have the tools for it, don't you? You do, huh? Shh. Keep your voice down. Having the tools for it has got nothing to do with anything. Like being an escape artist, wouldn't? For
no,
me,
the
maybe.
soup is warm. It cooks the chicken. Don't worry.
Exactly. It cooks the chicken.
I'm still so surprised you're still alive after eating that entire soup.
There are many
like
things
entire,
in life that should
that was an
have killed me by
entire
now.
chicken breast's worth of raw chicken you put into that soup. It wasn't even like mostly cooked. And like, the way you described cooking it, I immediately knew, okay, so yeah, that chicken was undercooked.
I have
like,
lived
yeah,
a very long life so far. Not death yet.
I wouldn't say you've lived a very long life so far. You're in your 20s. That's not long. That's like a quarter at most. No fucking typical people. You're just mad he's built different. I kind of am. Like, imagine all the like people who's like wouldn't have died if they had Blue's level of immunity to raw chicken. Like, think about it.
What makes
His
it
blood
worse
is immune to salmonella.
It makes it worse that you'd have to think with my medical shit that it actually sits in my stomach longer than normal people.
It's theoretically way more lethal to you than it would be to most people. Salmonella to most people would just be a stomach ache, but with your condition affecting not only the way you eat food, but also requiring your immune system to be more proactive and being more prone to injury, you are way more vulnerable to salmonella poisoning than the average person. But you ate an entire bowl of raw chicken soup.
Multiple
you have to
bowls,
think,
actually.
unironically, you can literally eat mayo even with your allergy as well.
I ain't gonna.
Unironically, yeah, you can, like, the way Blue described his mother cooking this dish was cutting up every element and just putting it into the pot to cook. At soup level of cooking, not like to the temperatures that you usually would want to cook each individual piece to. No, just like to what was best for soups. Like, I cook all the meat I ever put into a well, when I used to cook things like stews, I had to cook all the meat beforehand because a stew's temperature isn't enough to kill the bacteria in meat. This is just like, that's not all soups law. You have to prep the shit before it goes in. What the fuck do you mean, all soups? Fuck you, Law. Your country's most famous soup is just a vegetable soup. You can't pull that shit. You can't go, oh no, that's every soup. Fuck off. They just set the stove to soup temperature. I can't believe
I think my mom texted me
Like,
back an answer from earlier.
earlier what? I wasn't here
So-
for the whole stream, but
So my mom told me how I was telling her about FNAF again, and she's like, oh yeah, kids on my bus are playing it. I'm like, that shouldn't be possible, because I know those games are definitely age restricted on their school iPads. So she said, FNAF is on Totally Science, and I go, what is Totally Science?
it's a site. It's one of those JavaScript sites. Java games.
Not sure, but that is how my kids are playing it on their school iPads.
Totally science. Let me have a little look. Yeah, the first thing that you do when you look at yeah, it's just an unblocked game. Oh no!
What is it?
Oh fuck! You wanna know what the URL is to Totally Science?
What?
D11JZ HT7MJ96RR.cloudfront.net. That has viruses on it.
Those kids
That
are getting
has
viruses
fucking
on their
viruses.
school iPads.
Yeah, it's meant to be unblocked games like Geometry Dash Rank. Yeah, it's just a piracy site, and
Oh no.
its URL tells me everything I need to know about it.
Oh no.
Parent organization is Freeze Nova. Yeah, an organization so fucking bad, they don't even have a Wikipedia page dedicated to them.
Jeez. Chat, I'm gonna finish this dialogue with Bones and Poppy and then run to the bathroom after. Oh, after I take my
You should
sip.
just end. You should just end if you're going to go to a loop.
I wanna keep playing!
But your voice, like you're struggling through every sentence, Blue.
Okay, you're mostly right, yeah. We'll probably just end after this.
Yeah.
I don't see how being an escape artist would help anyone else out of one. I bet you could just unlock your collar whenever you want. But what's got you so hell-bent on keeping it on? I'll have you know those pics are for emergencies only. It's not like I'd need them to get out of this anyways. Then what's stopping you? Dramatic effect. It's so you can escape it once you're already on the platform out of there, isn't it? Shut it, Braun. That really is it, huh? You want to hitch a ride onto the gallows and unlock your collar if it's too close of a call. You don't even have to worry about falling because you've already got your ticket out of here. Cute line of thinking, like they don't already have armed security and electrical cuff waiting as insurance. Well, you do have a cuff over a leather jacket. Shit, good eye.
Yeah.
Are you trying to...
I would like to iterate, by the way, just for context. You might be thinking, wow, Limbo, way to just, like, talk to Blue and tell him what to do. What are you, Blue's parent? Basically, because this kid has no self-preservation instincts. Blue... Look, I must remind the chat here. Blue, after actively injuring his legs against mine and Stray's advice, would get out of bed to walk downstairs and sit upright in his chair in order to play Minecraft. He unironically risked injuring his legs further just to play Minecraft. He has no consideration for his own health and well-being.
Don't
So
forget the
someone
next
else
day I was
has
helping
to.
carry shit out of Kieran's basement.
Yeah, he has no fucking, like, he has no consideration for his own health and well-being. I have to be the one to consider his health and well-being.
Could I add a point to that?
Yeah, sure,
Not just to play Minecraft, but to try and work on a puzzle that he ended up not even working on. He ended up doing maze parkour while his internet couldn't handle it instead.
Yeah.
No one solved the puzzle.
No.
Because
Yeah,
I was
no.
really trying to get Feral or Blue to do it, and neither of them would solve it before me.
Knowing the solution now, Stray, you can understand how I was so frustrated by Feral's clock theory, right? Like,
Yeah.
how did Feral arrive at that conclusion before the actual correct answer?
Well, I still stand by the fact that I would have never thought of the actual solution.
Fair, but like, I would have never thought, I don't think anyone would have thought of Feral's fucking solution.
I think, I actually would have, because of your clockwise hint really threw me off.
It really isn't that deep. I kept saying that. It really isn't that deep. But yeah, no. So the reason why I'm telling Blue he should end soon if his voice is injured is because he would have instead continued the stream to be a 7-hour one.
Real.
Alright. Shit, good eye. Are you trying to insulate the shock or something? As much as you two are desperately trying to paint me as some delusional escapee, you've got the wrong guy. That's more of their line of work. Points over at Benny and Sandbag. I only benefit from winning, which I plan to do. Oh. Did I talk to I talked to you two, right? Literally the only option I seem to have is to pair up with Coben. Talk to them. Oh, I guess I didn't talk to Sandbag. They continue to bicker and complain as they discuss different ways of removing the collars and getting off the platform. Okay, yeah, that's just the same. Yeah. Talk to those two. Can't talk to you no more. Oh, I didn't talk to these two. I thought I did. Wait, no, that's not right.
Wait, Blue, didn't you say once you finished this dialogue you were going to the toilet?
Well, I thought that I talked to everyone. I forgot these two.
Oh, Mayo.
Let me finish the dialogues.
By the way, I do hate Yaoi and Yuri because, like, I hate seeing people kiss or, like, go anything further than that. And I don't like romantic subplots either. So, unironically, yes, I do. But I also hate straight relationships even more.
Limbo's just a hater.
Limbo is a hater. Wait, no, that's not right. Shrimp Man said you shoot to figure out the pair, not to eliminate someone. Yeah, but a pair isn't that good of a hand. Homophobia arc. Isn't that good of a hand, so it's best to aim for stuff like a straight or flush if you can. Huh? Isn't this blackjack?
What's like,
yeah.
instead of selective mutism, it's like selective deafism. Like, Lore just refused to hear the part when you said you hate stray people even more. Only heard the homophobia part.
It's even homophobic if I hate straight people more. It's actually quite the opposite.
Lore's choosing to ignore that part.
Yeah, Lore's choosing to ignore where I said I hate straight people more.
Isn't what blackjack the game we're playing right now? Is this really a game to you? Our lives are on the line. Quick, before it's too late, tell me, what card do you have? Stop shaking me. It's a 6. I pulled the 6. I'm making propaganda, hush. Someone dropped something upstairs. Only a 6, eh? Well, you're probably good as dead. You should pair up with someone like a 10. Then just hit, hit, hit. That's the winning strategy for losers like you. What? Tell Elise
Please
off.
let this Elise character die. Please.
I don't
fucking
like Elise either. Like, design-wise, Elise
don't-
is cute, but then,
I
like,
don't like Elise either.
everything
But
else,
they
I just
start
don't like
talking.
Elise.
Then they start talking,
Yeah.
and
I
it's like,
don't like Elise.
oh yeah, let me tell everyone to not use
Fucking kill
actual
that bitch.
strategies.
Kill this femboy.
Leave human Donald Duck alone.
Kill the femboy.
Haters. We're not haters. We actually like most of the cast, which is why we hate Elise. Because
Exactly.
Elise is advocating for a strategy that would kill more people than necessary.
I think
Elise-
Monarchy's my favorite so far.
Same. I love Monarchy. I love Monarchy and Bones the most.
No, you can't say same, because you talk to Bones too much.
I like both of them.
I haven't seen I haven't seen every character's dialogue that much. This is my first time exposed to this game, but I found the girl, I think, with the kitsune mask.
That's a
liked her
non-binary.
design a lot. Oh, sorry. I liked that Emby with the kitsune mask the most.
That's Monarchy. We love them.
Yeah, that's the one that I said is my
Oh, that's
favorite.
Monarchy.
We
Ah,
love
okay.
Monarchy.
Yeah, I just liked it. I just liked the design.
My two
Yeah, they're
favorites.
also like don't talk, which I thought was cool.
Yeah, we got their I would pull it up, but I can't. We got their character card, so they trust us. So that's cool. My two favorites are Bones and Monarchy, and then Vix up there. Those are my top three, I think. I also really like
Limbo,
Benny.
you missed it earlier. Earlier I said in Blue's chat, Blue, you have a type and it disgusts me.
What do you mean? Where'd my can go? There it is.
Straight now, you can commit the scam of redeeming stuff and then just rejecting your own redeem, which means you get all your points back.
I don't do that because I'm not a cheat.
I am. I want my money back.
I want my money
I
back.
want. I've had to spam hydrate because this blue boy's voice is dying. I'm not paying for that. I'm not paying for that. No.
My goodness.
You know what? That's kind of fair though.
Aw, come on. I was trying to give some friendly advice. You were trying to confuse him. If you're planning on sabotage, I'd expect better from you. Well, actually, I don't expect much of anything from you, but it's still low. You're right. Maybe if I try to get my chain tangled with someone else, they'll have to follow wherever I go. Then I take my shot and bang! They're so tied up with me they can't say no when I yank them up to the pedestal and bet it all on black. That's not... whatever. Thanks for the pointers, old man. I'd never have thought about it without you. Oh my god. Elise, we want you dead. Wait, so am I supposed to bet on black or throttle the dealer till they stop moving? You're supposed to play blackjack. Maybe I'll just figure it out as we go.
I love the sailor too.
Oh, buzzer. Time's up. That means I save. Well, I'll read this and then save. Our quickest draw this round is... Is it Benny? Heartless Maiden! Oh. We are gonna save. And we will continue this another time.
What was I gonna say? Blue, one last question for you on stream.
Yeah.
What's your favorite melee weapon?
In general?
Yeah, just in general.
I
Like,
like you-
preferably the most specific you can go.
I like using sickles.
Sickles?
I like sickles.
Hold on a second. That's not a weapon, that's just a tool.
You can use them as a weapon.
As a bad one.
What do you
But-
mean?
It's just not gonna. It's just. I'm like, what's your favorite weapon? Picks a tool.
You can use them as a weapon!
I can use a lamp as a weapon, but I don't say my favorite weapon is a fucking
Yeah,
lamp.
my favorite weapon's actually broomstick.
Yeah.
Wow.
My favorite weapon is a skateboard because I
My
can
favorite
do cool tricks on
No,
it.
it's just like Legend of Zelda in Breath of the Wild. My favorite weapon is the ladle. Because I
So
can't find any
true.
other weapon anywhere right now. All my swords are broken and I need to find something.
Blue, what's your favorite weapon that's an actual weapon?
I like sickles.
If you wanna go like actual weapon version of sickle, maybe like a scythe.
But scythes are big.
Scythes also aren't a weapon. What?
They're
Scythes are
cool,
also.
but also a weapon because they're used
Like-
by like the Grim Reaper.
No, they're not a weapon. A scythe is. It's the same category as a sickle. A scythe is just a
Okay.
tool. It doesn't even have like a sharp external edge. The edge that's sharp is the internal one.
You know what sucks? Those are my two favorite
Web-
weapons, is scythe and sickles.
They're not weapons.
Yes, they are!
A
Okay,
tool.
so I agree with Limbo.
They're not built to be. The thing is, a weapon is something built to harm someone.
Yeah. A
scythe-
scythe is an agricultural hand tool for mowing grass or harvesting crops.
That's not a weapon.
Yeah.
Because a weapon is something designed to injure someone. Blue, what's your favorite thing that's designed to injure someone?
Katana. Hello?
Limbo just left.
Oh my
I'm
god!
kidding, it's fine if people like katanas. It's just that blue weapon thing.
Wait,
No.
there's actually a thing called a scythe sword that was made by Germans in the Renaissance.
Yeah, true. I believe those were built out of old scythes. It was kind of like, oh, if you're a farmer and you're going to war, like you've been recruited.
Yeah, it says it
and
consists
you
of the blade of a scythe to which a sword hilt was attached.
Yeah, basically the idea was, back in the medieval period, obviously you had knights, right?
Yeah.
But also random peasants could be conscripted. And the thing is, peasants don't have the money to buy a full suit of plate armor. That shit's expensive. In the modern day, that'll set you back 100 grand. Think medieval peasants are like poorer than the average person nowadays. They could not in any way afford a full suit of armor. But they do have, but you want to live, right? So you just take your scythe, you pop off the blade, and you put it on the sword hilt. And the reason why that works is because you can spin the blade of a scythe forwards to be outwards and then sharpen it. The external part of the scythe, like the part that faces outwards, isn't sharpened.
On Wikipedia, they have a whole section on the sickle page for as a weapon, where it explains similar things. So there is like the kama, like the Japanese kama, which is a weapon that was originally used for farming, but also meant to be used as a weapon.
Yeah.
It was made that way for martial arts.
And yet, you can see that the Karma there, though, is much smaller than a scythe.
Yeah, it's meant to
So you
have
don't-
one in either hand.
Yeah, well, the most important thing is, because of its lightness and the lack of an either wind-up, that's like a piercing weapon, right? It's kind of
Yeah.
like how you would use an axe. With a scythe, have you ever tried to move, like, something that long before? The scythe's only good motions for attacking would be by lifting it up over your head and bringing it down. And you know what happens when you lift your weapon above your head? You get stabbed.
Yeah.
Boo's finding out his favorite weapons are all bad.
Am I allowed to raid now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So I was letting you two talk about weapons.
You know, it's just like you, Blue, to choose the communist symbol.
My God. What do you mean?
True.
What do you mean,
His
what do I
like-
mean? You heard me say communism yesterday when I didn't!
His third pick was going to be a hammer.
Yeah,
I
could
said
just feel it.
katana!
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's because we said you weren't allowed to say a tool. That's because we
Yeah.
said you weren't
Ugh.
allowed. We said you're not allowed to pick a tool. You're like, I guess katana. Really
I like
sad.
Katana. Because you won't let me pick my top two.
Oh yeah, then what would have your choice been if we did allow you to do tools, but not a sickle, not a scythe? What
Don't
would you
like
have chosen?
hammers.
Hammer?
No. My God. Thanks for
He doesn't
joining,
want to
everybody.
admit
I'll
for what
see
he
you
did
next
in
time.
2013,
Bye.
where he brutally murdered a child with a
Blue
hammer.
is getting rid of us. Oh my God,
He
someone playing
silenced
Deadlock.